Good evening and welcome. So Monday, new week, and we start off the week the way we've been starting the weeks for the last 3, 4, 5 weeks. 5 weeks? Yeah, the last 5 weeks, and that is by playing some Factorio. What a way to start! You think that you're gonna get rewarded by showing up early and get some high quality rent, but no, that's not what you're gonna get. You're gonna get some low quality math. Yeah. Thank you both for the Prime for 34 months, and also while I was counting down the DSIM, thank you for the 37 months, and Bionic Man with the 6 months and Grained, brand new Prime subscriber. Welcome all of you. Damn, this is a Factorio channel now. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but yes, it's kind of been like that. Yeah, do the meme. This is Factorio channel. Always has been. Always has been. Good amount of math once in a while. Okay, so there is I'm just gonna dive straight in, and you can follow or not follow. You can fall asleep or go get your favorite beverage and set everything up. It's about, if I want better quality, what is the best way to do that? Is it crafting with productivity and then recycling with quality, or is it crafting with quality and then recycling with quality? There is a convention of wisdom which is perpetuated by the wiki that says it is better to craft with productivity and then recycle everything that is not what you want, and then the recycler is using the quality and then continue ad nauseum, and that is the best way. I can tell you what the optimal strategy. Great. The thing is, I've done the math. I looked at it. It's not even fucking close. It's not even fucking close. Quality is, wait for it, better at making quality. I must admit that I did the math. I did it several times. I checked it. I've asked my moderator team to check it. And there might be something I'm missing. But that's there are of course many conditions, and also on the wiki there are some conditions that people don't I don't think people are really noticing those. It says that everything is crafted in a tier Mark III assembler. So already there, it's an assembler. It's not an EM plant or a foundry. So you don't get They are discounting the 50% built-in productivity. That matters. The second thing they say is that you recycle everything except legendary. So anything that's not legendary, you recycle it. I don't think that's what I would do, and that's not what most people would do. They would keep whatever they need of a higher quality, but then you would sort of take those out of the loop and not just recycle it only for the quality. Productivity to quality cycle results in cost for legendary items, or maybe misremembers. There was a very extensive Reddit post that was full of graphs, but there was no TLDR. So I was like, looking at the graph and go like, what the fuck is the conclusion? So I did my own, and I did my own calculations, and then I've also made some assumptions here. I've also just made assumption of just only distinguishing between quality and non-quality, and of course, quality being including uncommons, and uncommons are not really that interesting, and sometimes maybe even rares are going to be recycled. Yeah, I don't know. So there might be a skewed here, but then I guess that we could just adjust the percentages down, and maybe that will change it as well. So building red circuits with 4 legendary quality modules, 56.2 normal per minute and 6.8 uncommon per minute. Yeah. Normal per minute. Okay, it's a weird number. Like, doesn't that 1 point? Okay, yeah. Of the view that legendary only makes sense after some point, it's annoying after a while to care about not legendaries. Yes, it's annoying after a while to care about non-legendaries. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. It's after a certain point. Yeah, let's be honest, that's a little bit out of the way, but for us as well. But we're getting there where we can actually start reliably get legendary items, which is nice. Legendary speed modules. Okay, that's kind of, yeah, okay. Nilamkin, you kind of invalidated your entire proposition. So now I can't use anything you say anything anymore. Sorry, because you're saying use legendary speed modules on a quality build. Sorry. That's not gonna work, and therefore sort of, yeah, I can't use it. Red post was that legendary cost 360 136 times of a regular item, assuming you follow the method mentioned there. How does your method compare? Oh, right. Okay. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point of measuring it as that. Do the math. Okay, let me do the math. You might be faster, but you're just ruining your own build. Then you might as well just... I mean, speed modules are not a good idea. They ruin the quality pretty obviously. And if you're saying, yeah, but it's faster, then let me say just build more machines with the productivity, with the quality modules, and then you get the same result, except you get it better. So yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you deliberately ruin it? You produce more quality per minute. That's the purpose. Okay, that I disagree. That is the silliest measure you have. You're saying you want more quality per minute per machine, because that's what they're saying. You're not saying more quality per minute. You're saying more quality per minute per machine. That's why you're ruining your quality build by putting speed modules on it. Who the fuck cares if you're gonna make more quality per minute per space used? Who cares about the space used? Who cares about that? That makes no sense. So, yeah, I don't know. It in very obscure cases, maybe if you're on a spaceship, then I can't even imagine why though. I can't think of a single hypothetical scenario where that would matter, where you would say, let me ruin my my quality modules to make them perform worse, like significantly worse, just so I don't have to stamp down 3 machines instead of 1. That just doesn't make any sense. Like stamp down 4 machines instead of 1 machine, and it's just better. So yeah, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so if the only measure is more quality per machine per time, is then sure. Yeah, 31 to 18.5, exactly. I'm assuming that's great. That sounds about right. Cool. So I understand what you're saying. That you're saying that you are accepting the reduction from 31 to 18.5 by smashing an awesome speed module in, and I'm saying like, okay, I would just rather build more machines instead of sacrificing the quality of the machine. And yeah, maybe there comes a point when that actually makes sense because it's one legendary beacon is providing so much value that you'd actually have to have like 10, I don't know, 10 normal ones. It's like 2.5 times, right? Legendary module. So then you go like, okay, well, if it's a matter of having one machine with quality or having one machine with quality and a beacon next to it, or having 10 machines with quality, I don't know. It still seems weird to do that. To a factory, but is it the factory you want? Yes. So that because it forced me to abandon 8 beacon designs. Good riddance. Yes, absolutely. I agree. The diminishing returns on beacons is amazing. I really like that. There's a. It's not that big of a difference between a 1 beacon and an 8 beacon build. Of course, there's difference, but like my science builds are a good example where I have these ugly builds for red, green, and blue, and then I have really nice elaborate designs that are 1 beacon builds for my purple and yellow signs, and it just looks better. It's more fun to design than just rows of beacons, and then you have this narrow gap of 7 tiles in between. So yeah, quality is one of the best additions to the game. Exactly, because I think quality is an amazing thing. It is. We would be done with the game if it wasn't for quality. There would not be anything to do, because quality is one of those things that has so many dimensions. Like just the idea of recycling in space for asteroids is really cool. The whole one legendary coal, how much plastic that can actually generate. So like those kind of things are just like super interesting, and yeah, and I think that's very interesting to dive into that. So yep. You're planning on building the cool city block book with the new rails, elevated rails? No, I don't think it makes sense anymore. I'm not using city blocks on my other planets, and I'm using sort of my substation grid, which I absolutely love. I think it's really nice. It has some quite significant drawbacks, but on the other hand, it also just looks amazing, and it just gives you like a nice sort of feel to it. So yeah, quality also makes people argue about blueprints and design should look like. That is also good. And it also means that there are less sort of definitive answers for this is a good design, because it's like, oh yeah, but maybe you have rare quality foundries. I don't have rare quality foundries, but I have rare quality beacons, but you don't have that. So I would use that option instead of that option. And then I don't have this, and therefore all of our builds will be slightly different. And I think that's really cool. It's only sort of at the very late game when everything is legendary that you sort of can finalize something and go like, this is the best build. But yeah, I mean, that's such a niche thing that people will have clearly other opinions about what is the best build. Quality demolished the thriving blueprint market. I don't know. Looking at my Patreon, I think that that is a thriving blueprint market, you could say. Let's be honest, a lot of people are just subscribing to my Patreon just to get access to my blueprints. So I would say that that's a thriving blueprint market. So, yeah. If you've ever finished with the Space Age DLC, would you do a complete new, maybe final playthrough series on YouTube with the change information? What? A final? Why would I play a final? kind of implies that I'm not going to play it anymore. What's happening? What's happening? Why is it my final? Is that a death threat? I don't know. Why would it be a final? You're scaring me. So no, it's not a final. There's always going to be one more. Anyway. Yeah, so I warned you about some math and I never got around to it. I did have one that was called Final Factory. And then I took a break from Factorio for a couple of months. But then, you know. Final breakthrough. Get 100% achievements, then uninstall Factorio. Okay, oops. I didn't get the 100% achievements. Oh, I guess I have to keep playing. Oh, bugger. Nah, we got to get to 10,000, right? So, because when I reach 10,000 hours played, I'm going to make a Steam review that says something. Pretty good game, just worried about replayability. I think that's a good thing to do when it says like 10,000 hours. Yeah, so but I can't do it until 10,000 hours. What other games do you think are as good as Factorio? I don't know. Right now, none. Right now, there's very much in love. Like you're just someone who is blissfully in love. And you go like, so what other chicks do you want to bang? It's like, whoa. My girlfriend is right there, right there. Back off. Don't ask questions like that. Butchki, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Yeah. So yeah. So right now, no. When we're in love, we're in love, and we don't start dreaming about all the new and exciting stuff out there. But let's be honest, Satisfactory is a pretty good game, but doesn't compare at all. Let's not mince words. Satisfactory is a really good word. Really good word. Really good game. And Dyson Sphere is a better game. Dyson Sphere is absolutely amazing. I think Dyson Sphere is the only game that can sort of challenge Factorio in terms of that. I just think that there is lacking something in Dyson Sphere that is as confusing and obfuscated and weird as Factorio. Like, there are so many mechanics in Factorio that you can deep dive. Like, the talks we have now on quality is a new thing. Like, spaceship designs, those kind of things, right? And, like, making builds that sort of get affected by a beacon and, yeah, and these science builds. And, like, there are so many builds and designs and flows and stuff like that in Factorio that you can have different opinions about, and you can sort of design it in different ways. And in Dyson Sphere, it's a little bit too easy to just plop down an ILS and then go belts in, belts out. There we go. We have a build. We don't want more. Cool. Copy paste. Now I got not twice as much. You want 5 times as much? Copy paste, 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 paste. There we go. It's a little bit too easy. And therefore I sort of made my own design challenges of sort of compiling or sort of compacting things so that it was not like many modular builds, but it was like, okay, this is making yellow signs, so it makes all the stuff for yellow signs, because it was like a more fun challenge. Not that it was necessarily better. Paper planet and then dump every item into lava before laying a piece of concrete. To bring the next after, need to play way more Factorio behind. Yes, Merlin, I'm totally with you on that. When I saw the update, and every time I see an update ping from them, and I go like, oh, that better not be a big update coming. But like, oh, small update, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, good. Or a teaser, and you can see the teaser. It's like concept art. It's like, okay, I like that. It's sort of rough models and that kind of thing. Like, okay, it's not coming before Christmas. That's my guess. My guess is, like, they released it on the 20th of January back in the days, and that could be a good time for a potential for release, and I wouldn't mind that. I can definitely keep myself occupied with Factorio for a couple of months more. I do, however, say that I'm starting to get an itch to play Elden Ring. Not that I'm gonna let you get inflicted by it, but at some point I won't have anything to release daily videos. And then I might sort of be finding a little bit of time to play some Elden Ring just for myself. because I'm watching a lot of Elden Ring and I find it super fascinating, and I wanted to try that again. So let me see that. Satisfactory to me was a one-off experience. I played it once on each starting place, solved the game, and that's it. The end. Factorio, that doesn't seem to be a one-off. You can start, restart, try different playthrough every time. I understand what you're saying. I think that a lot of people would say the same thing about Satisfactory, because then you go like, ooh, I want to build something grand over this waterfall, but I don't have those kind of appeals. So for me, I also feel that, I'm not going to say it's solved for me, but I felt that the designs I came up with in the last series with the main boss idea was just working so ridiculously well that it trumped all other designs we've ever come up with, and also most other designs I've seen anyone else do. And then it just becomes like, okay, why would I ever want to build something that isn't like that next time? Because it's so good. It was really easy to manage, it was really easy to get to work, and it just performed so much better than I had anticipated. So Factorio uses independent parts to create a challenge in how to use those parts. Factorio doesn't remove the modular parts that make it as flexible. I don't really think that's kind of true, but previously I thought previously I thought that Factorio was really good at not railroading you. I think that there's a little bit more railroading in Space Age, and I mean, I feel that there's railroading, but other people don't. So I guess there isn't. It's just me that sort of sees some very obvious lines. Yeah. So feels less scalable. The 2D of Factorio really helps to keep a good overview. I think that Bomber Chibi, I think that for me, it's the fact that you can see everything, which means you get a God's view on everything, and then you can talk like, oh, there's a problem here, there's a problem there. Even though you have a character, you can also work without the character. While in Satisfactory, you're inside it's an immersive experience. You get the feel of awesomeness of walking around the factory. It looks amazing, but you will lose the overview, and that's the part, right? The overview versus the, yeah. So, what is railroading? Railroading is that you only have one path. There's one path you take, and once you're on the railroad, you go there. So not much choice on a railroad where you want to go. Musiju, thank you for the subscription, the brand new Prime. So yeah, what I think is like, I think that there's a very obvious progression from Volcanus, Fulgora, and Gleba, and Aquilo. I think that's a very obvious progression of the game. I know that you can do it in other sequences, the first 3 planets, but it's just like the fact that you can use the stuff you get so conveniently on the next planet. The fact that you can't expand rails between islands on Fulgora unless you've been to Volcanus first. This kind of seems obvious that you want to go to Volcanus first. So, yeah. Bestict, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Okay, I heard my son is coming back, come home, so that's good. It's a real space station, like a train station. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if there was a way to, I don't know necessarily dock things, but yeah, dock things. It would be cool to make space stations. You can make space platforms. They just don't really have the same feel as a space station. I would love to do that. So. Challenge run, go, Gleba, Fulgora, Volcanus. I'm gonna do my... do your children also play Factorio? No. My son plays Satisfactory with his friend, and also Valheim. Those are sort of the overlaps. For my next series, I'm gonna do something where you can decide, you can teleport me to a planet, which means I have to build up all planets simultaneously. And I think that's gonna be a fun challenge, because kind of something I'm missing a little bit is by over preparing for a planet. Then you just land and you just establish your roboport network, and you don't have to worry about how to get iron and copper on Gleba, because whatever, you can just bring it in if you need it. So I think that it would be very fun to just be sort of forced to go, and then of course I'm going to tie it into a hype chain. So the hype chain winner chooses what planet we go to, and then poof, teleport it there. And eventually it won't matter as much, and then we'll come up with some other challenge, but in the first 100 hours or something, it'll make a big difference because I'll be stuck on a planet, and before robots, then I'll have to build up technology on each planet separately, and I think that's a fun challenge to do something different. Cool. I like the idea of a space station that you can send items to the space station, then have other ships dock there. And drop ships at the station, and you can make items there and ship it off to the station. Yes. I would like to have a hub. I mean, I can understand why you can't really have ships dock, because ships are pretty big, and then sort of, how does that work? But I think you would encourage it by having platform-to-platform transfers, instead of it has to go down and up again. Down the gravity well makes no sense. Light SCG. So do you have a first-time chatter, but you've already thrown lots of gift subs? Very much. The silent type. Love how you took Satisfactory and said screw modular factories and made a bus. So now I'm making Factorio and trying to do modular factories, which really hurts my brain and eyes to look at. Yep, I can imagine. Does Spectrum sort of do that stations in? Yes, it does. But that's a different feel to it. Let's jump into the game. Boop. Oh no, Gleba. Why are we here? Why are we here? What are we doing here? I was messing something up, and then this is awful. I try to fix it, but it's just not really great. The problem is this part. It's stuttering. I can't consume fast enough. Must consume more. Really? Can I just not feed this in? Because I don't know. I'd like it to starve a little bit more. Yeah. Also, I had to build this elaborate thing, which then takes the epic circuits and then sends them back again in here. But it has to go after the filter to take them off the line. It's weird. Oh, really? Really? That's not actually what I wanted. No wonder it actually does that. Oops. That was a mistake. Oops. Does that then end up in the epic one? I think it does. Because it's going to be filtered over here, filtered over here. Okay, so it doesn't look like it actually filtered off some stuff here. Oh, whoop, there you go. That's a lot of legendaries here. Okay, so this is our spaceship. There's a lot of greens. Not so many reds, though, unfortunately. Where are we at? We're heading to Vulcanus, where we'll be topping up on maybe... Not on greens. Nope. And maybe a little bit more on the epic white here. I don't actually think I want that. And here... Oh, we stopped at that one. How much we got? We got 1,200? Maybe we do. Maybe we do want to say like 1,000? Sure. And here I don't have enough. And here I don't have enough. Which is a big issue. Available planet? That is an absurd amount, isn't it? So we have too many of the rare and not enough of the epics for the red circuits. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna need that. And oh, I also think I made a mistake here. I changed some setups. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be 5,000 of each. Is that? That's okay amount, isn't it? That's 8,000 of that, and this one. There. Yep. Okay, science is working, 3000, that's okay. This is chugging along, but unfortunately, this is the only thing that we could keep working on. Let's look at module. Okay, we got some legendary speed modules, a few legendary productivity modules, some legendary quality modules. What about the last one? 3. Okay, that's not much. You can instantly craft epic items from them without having to roll for it. Yeah. Oh, the plastic upgrade. Oh yeah, we have 2 plastic ships, 2 Timbo plastics running back and forth, 16,000 on each. It works much better by having 2 of those, and yeah, they run with 16 each. They're actually both stopped at Volcanus, which is nice, because we can then see that everything is fully saturated. So, looking nice. We got our plastic. Oops, is that intended? Oh yeah, it is intended. Let's kill that. And then accidentally cut off a sulfur line, as I usually do when I do these kind of things. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives.
All right. Kodeko, TV, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thanks for the Factorio videos. Thanks to you, I was able to enjoy the game better. That is so nice to hear. Thank you. Right, and here we have our very, very plastic hungry build, but it's only hungry when it's running, and it's not really running very fast. This is our yellow signs. It's nice, it's doing stuff, so we must have been picking up some yellow signs. Did I actually delete my yellow signs? No, I did not. Ooh, but if I delete it, I also delete my... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill this part. No. Damn. This part. Go away. Yeah. That is not practical. We need to do something better about it, but I think I want to go back here. Maybe I don't want to make these here. Okay. Good. So that's done. Just use it for creating new robots if needed, but we'll leave it as it is now. Okay. That should mean that we are getting this inbound here. Let's see. Yeah, it is available. And is it in here? There's a request here. So if I'm looking at my Unruyan Legacy Science, you got it. And that will then be sent down. Yeah, so this is then the idle period, and then I'll get now the launch, where it launches everything. And then it has 30 seconds of wait time again. Maybe even just, maybe only like 10. I don't know. Whoop. Then 10 seconds. Let's keep it to 15. Like that. So this one, it just makes sure that it doesn't sort of drip feed it in, but it actually waits, and then it sends out what is needed, and then it waits a little bit again. You can consistently get higher quality biter eggs by recycling overgrowth soil. Let me think about that. I think that's a great idea. I like it. We were doing this damn design, and I just couldn't figure it out. So we have to dive into it. But there was 2 o'clock, so maybe that's why we couldn't figure it out. This one. Yeah. We're using a lot of those. Okay. Let's think about it. Let me look at that biter egg thing. So the biter egg. That's 10 biter egg spoilage, artificial Yamako soil. That means we still need a consistent amount of Yamako soil and spoilage and Yamako seeds in order to do that. So I don't like it very much because that means I need to craft things that are only available on Gleba, ferry that to Dalvis just to do a recycling loop. That means the loop is going to be contingent on always bringing more seeds in, which stacks awful, or bringing biter eggs over here, which is not good, because then it'll be spoiled by the time they get here. There's at least way too big chance. I don't think I like that idea. I could do it with this one, for example. This would be more likely to be a upcycler. No, it doesn't, because this one recycles to itself. It would be really nice if it said what it recycled to. I'm also using this productivity modules for upcycling, but I don't know. Captive biter spawner. Does that? That probably just becomes itself. Yeah. Can you make the biter less than clever? Nope. Yep. Construction surface conditions. No, no, no. Yeah, you can bring the lower tier soil to the... Yeah, but I would then also have to bring the seeds, which have absolutely no value to bring there. Mm-hmm. What am I looking for? Right, this one. What is the rocket capacity? 100. No. No, it's almost a good idea. Biter eggs spoiled by only taking the eggs out of the nest on demand. Yeah, but that's not the issue. The issue is they have 15 minutes. That means from the time I take them out, I need to take out so many, put them on a spaceship, fly the spaceship to Glaber, get them down, get them into a recycler, all within 15 minutes. I just don't think that's... it can be done, yes, but it's just far too constraining. And therefore... You only need to sheep the eggs here. Did you here? It's 30 minutes. Yeah, I just don't think it. I just don't like it. I don't like it from the perspective that if you're producing 100 eggs per second, I don't know. That's just a number. That's a crazy number, right? And you want to ferry over a decent amount, like I don't know, 10,000, 10,000 eggs. That's still like 100. That's 100 seconds ish. Yeah, 100 seconds. That's also like making 100 per second is also like absurd. What are we crafting now on our build here? What is this one? 10. So my point is that you need to put them on a spaceship. That means you need to produce them, and while you're producing to fill up the spaceship for departure, the first ones you crafted are already starting to spoil. So it might be like you're streamlining the whole thing, but no matter how you twist and turn it, the first one's crafted. By the time it gets put on a rocket, put into a spaceship, waiting for the spaceship to have launch conditions, fly to Gleba, unload, get it into a recycler, which you just unloaded 5,000 or whatever much you unloaded. Then it needs to sort of be processed, and some will be processed first and some will be processed last, and then all of that has to take place within half an hour. It can absolutely be done, but there's not a lot of shit that has to go wrong before you start having biters spawning everywhere, spaceships, weird places. So that's why I'm not really... I acknowledge it can be done. It might be efficient, but it's not easily supportable and it's not easily maintainable. It'll be something that if we build it, we're going to have to come back every 2 hours and fix something that broke. It got stuck. It ran out of something. There are biters spawning. The stuff got unloaded and robots took them everywhere, and now biters are spawning wherever the robots are. Like, there's just so many things. So many things that go wrong by moving biter eggs more than I need to. So yeah, that's why I don't do it. Never had an issue. Well, you're just a better player than me then. So I thank you for the suggestion, but I don't want it for that specific reason. Can you craft something? That was actually what we were looking for. It's like what what the biter egg could be used for, right? If there was something, and I think that it's correct that this is the best thing to make biter eggs. But then the other part is, so you transport the biter eggs to Gleba to do this overgrowth. Oh, it has to be crafted here. And then you either transport the overgrowth back to Novice to recycle it, or you recycle it here, but then you're stuck with higher quality biter eggs that you then need to transport back to Novice. Like, I just don't like it. There's nothing about it that I like. So that's going to be a hard no, but thank you for the suggestion. Can't you get biter eggs from capturing wild Gleba spawners? Nope, you can get pentapod eggs, not biter eggs. So, yeah, so I like the idea, but it's just like there are too many complications for me to really like it as something I want to implement. This piece of shit is not great. Why does this not work? Why is it so bad? Like, this thing here is working pretty well, so why can't I just double it? It's just everything I moved one tile up, and then I see if I can... See, I like this idea, but I also dislike it. Okay, let's do the basic shape. Okay. Output, 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 output. So this goes now, and it'll be primarily be eggs, but it could also be something else. So what do we want with this? Not doing what I want.
You have returned.
Thank you, Int82. Thank you for the 2 months. Would recycling productivity modules on Gleba be possible? Very expensive. You're wasting a lot of quality modules for doing that. So what I need is, I need to have the stuff that's crafted has to primarily go into feeding itself, which I think should be on a belt. Which makes this sportage here. But then it comes out on both sides, which I don't really like. So maybe only on the inside. Okay. And now I have the eggs coming in here. Then the question is, how do I sort of have a continuous flow of these pentapod eggs? This is what I'm lacking. I find it easy to do something like this, where it puts it into a box, and the box is just being serviced by robots. Easy. But I want something which has like a belt going out of excess, which means I first need to take whatever else is out here. Once I filter spoilage out, there will not be any more spoilage. That's actually a good thing. Yeah. Aha. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And then this will just be prioritizing it going out on this belt. Yes. So here I'll have the residual, all the spoiling nutrients, and the spoiling nutrients will go out, and that will be filtered out here. Then I will only have pentapod eggs on this belt, and it can never be anything else. Then I'll prioritize it to go back on the inside repeating loop, and once that is done, then any excess will go out here, which could then be made into, put into a box, for example, or just laid out on a belt. Isn't bringing half the eggs into the loop just enough? Yeah, I think so. The ratio is 1 to 3 with the productivity. So, of course, if I then fill up this belt here entirely with that, then it's probably not a good idea. So, I'm kind of leaning back towards having it just as a... There, right? Then that will be right-hand side in the direction of travel. That will be the inside. But this just seems too fragile to me. Like, because I need to have a little bit of buffer, and this one should then always be taking the spoiled first, so that can be recirculated, and then it'll also serve as a little bit of buffer, but mainly it'll go out on the belt. Yeah, maybe this is it. It looks pretty simple. We just need some outbound. Yeah, we'll try it here. Oh, right. Ah. Yeah, this is not working because I wanted this one in here somehow. I wanted on the outside belt, yes. It also has to take out the other things. Yes. Hello, Torman. Good evening. What I did, I started from your base, is having 2 of those feeding into science, then feed that science into a rocket silo and pull out the spoilage from the silo leading back to your belt. Yeah, that's also... I was also doing a design up here. This one, which was kind of looking at it and go like, well, actually, this needs bioflux, these need bioflux implicitly because they need... here, so it's kind of, the whole thing is just revolving around bioflux that goes into nutrients being used for these, and then like this is a really crisp sort of collective setup here. I like it. If there's a pizza symbol, is the belt attached to a pizza belt? Yeah, it's not a sushi belt, it's a pizza belt. I do like that as an alternative idea, but I'm kind of in love with my rotational weirdness here. I need to figure out how much these are consuming. That's a lot. 73,000. 73 per second. And you are producing... There is now... there's still a surplus, but 2 inserters cannot keep up with this. And I cannot use the other inserters. Yeah. Damn. This is working fine, but I can't use this because that goes on the wrong side of the belt. Right? Well, that's a good question. Yeah, right-hand side. So they go on both sides of the belt, which means there's no room for you to come in. But could I then do something that would be... I think I did, this is what I did previously, right? This would all go on the inside belt, which means that I need this one to sort of somehow go on the outside belt. Yeah, this is inside belt, all of it. Yes, all of it is inside belt. But then... Time for Legend and Turtles? It might actually be. This has to go out on the outside belt, which shouldn't be that big of a deal, because I can just do this part. That goes on the outside. Yes. Okay. Should we give it a shot and see if it works? So now this is not being fed any of the the stuff that's circulating here. This was not really necessary, was it? Oh, right. It was kind of necessary because you're not touching this one. Oof. What about... There's still a good surplus. Now there's not a surplus. Okay. That was a decent surplus. Good. And how much is it total? 100. Okay. So I can just take this and I don't need that. And then I also need it here just for safety. For kickstarting. No, I don't. Because that's... If I'm kickstarting the other one, then that should be fine. There's no way that I can keep it. Because that doesn't work. I can only use the inside of a belt. How the hell am I going to put 73 on the inside of the belt if it's not stacked? It needs to be stacked. But it needs to be stacked. But only take that. Does that actually work? I don't know if it does. And then this one here will do only spoilage. Then I need some pentapotics. Gotta get me some of those to kickstart it. You are here. I got 2. That should be enough to get it started. Come on, carry them. Ah, they're hot. They're hot. There. Then we'll see if that works. To sort of, it's also important to see if they kickstart. Okay. Well, that was not exactly as much as I'd hoped there would be. There's also the argument that I could also do that. Doesn't work for the one over here, but aside from that, it actually works that they can potentially pick up stuff, can they? There's an awful lot of junk here. Oh, that's this one. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that's not good. How the hell am I going to deal with that? Oh, right. That's because I'm usually just putting it on this belt. Ah, crap. When this one spoils, there's no way of getting it unspoiled. Because usually I'm just saying, like, if it spoils, then it just goes in here and gets spoiled and then comes back out and it's fine. But as soon as this one spoils, it doesn't go anywhere because it's not going to be put in here. Damn. How am I going to get rid of this spoilage? Oh, it doesn't work. Ah, there we go. That was how I wanted it. I'm not going to use it for creating sulfur here. That's not how we do things. And then this one should be back to being... There you go. So that gets kicked off here. And what happened to all of these? Like, why is there so much junk? Nothing goes out. There we go. There was a little bit that went out. And then it's dead. Water. Okay. Well, that's kind of okay. There you go. I don't know how it actually worked without water. So this could be monitoring the belt. I'm definitely monitoring the belt here. So we don't over output. No, that's actually not... do I want them just to be stuck in here? I don't know. This one will say when enable when the pentapods on belt is less than 20. Yeah, then you output. So now you're blocked. And you are still gonna fill it up with... Okay, 20. I mean, 20 is fine. 20 is not bad. Your bioflux input can spoil. That's a great point. Would be nice if I could somehow make that into sort of one place that picked up both. And okay, so now we actually, everything is working, everything's stuck. If fun stuff is about to happen. I like this build, right? I think this is good. Also because we can just do like and there as well. I think I like it better than this one. What is the production value of this? This is producing 5, net 5. That's not a lot. But let's make some science and move the science down here. Do I want to build a new science or am I happy about this? It's a little bit... No, I kind of need to build a new one because this one is including the defenses, which I wouldn't do. And it also has this junk out here. So I kind of think it might be the same kind of build. This is not particularly heavy on the nutrients or the bioflux or that, but it requires more than we actually can support. Shit. Like, this is not really that great. If this is only producing 5, net 5 of these, minus whatever gets turned into interesting things. What about this one though? What was this one doing? That's just only 2. Okay, so maybe I can design a new science build and I should try to design it according to 10.5 consumption of pentapod. That would be nice, right? Or about 10. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. It would also be really nice if we could start making some better versions of these here.
Welcome home.
Jamjo, hey, good to see you. 26 months, that's a long time. Loving the expansion, but busy playing it and catching up on VODs and not such live. Sorry. Ah, well, I mean, It's nice of you to drop by, and it's nice of you to maintain your subscription. Oh, that 13. That's actually too much. Let's have a look at what the science is producing. Oh, 29 science per second. That's actually not awful. That is not awful. Then we just need 2 of these, and then we're good to go. And Sentinel, thank you for the 30 months. That's 3 magic years. Any modules beacons on the egg module that you can upgrade? Any modules beacons here? That's already upgraded. This one could be upgraded, yeah. But now we have a deficit here. $7.8. 13 and 220. Like, none of these are particularly troublesome, I think. So we need 2 of these builds for 1 of these builds here. This also needs a lot of pizza. Oh, it doesn't even say how much pizza it wants. Oh, I thought it did. Some machines have no fuel. I know. Oh, it's maybe when they need fuel to be able to tell you how much fuel they need. Is that a thing? No. Damn. It's problematic that the inner side is stuck. It actually is. I think these should not swing unless... Yeah, it is. Monitor the whole belt, and nothing but the belt. Yeah. Now they're working. You can't output because the belt is not moving. And then it has a little bit of an issue removing all of this. But that'll happen as this gets removed. How do I prevent it from overfilling here? I think this is one of those I hate doing. This one will tell you the content. And you will now be enabled when the content is this one equal to 0. There. Because don't put anything in there as long as you have pentapod eggs that have not gone out yet. That is the most basic thing. There. That, I think, is like a really sort of easy way to control it, right? Yeah. Nutrients for ingredients as well as power. You didn't get any into the power slot. What? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So that's why. This is going to be fun when it starts crashing really hard. All of these start spawning. Okay, so this is junking. This one should empty, yeah. And these are disabled because there's still more than 100 on this belt. And these are... three. Oh no, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Read recipe output. This given signal for 1 tick when the recipe completes. Ugh. That I can't rely on. Ah, because the input and the output is the same, then I can't use this one because that would actually be... then I would do it as something else. I could set this one to say when nutrient is 0. right? Oh, that doesn't work because then I'll just put it in as 1. How much do we need for a craft? 30. So when it's less than 30, it's gonna stutter like crazy, isn't it? Disable, disable. Okay. Feels weird. Like, it doesn't seem like it's doing what I want it to do. This one's missing pizza. Okay. Yeah. This is disabled. Enabled. Why is it disabled? Oh, it's lying. It's lying to us. It's lying to us. The stuff that is already consumed counts as well. Damn. Can the stack inserters recover when they end up with spoilers in hand? Because I think the way you set it up, there will be non-spoiled nutrients coming. I don't know. The idea of this should be that they will always, when it's less than 100, they will always be able to output, right? This should be enabled when it's less than 100, and then they'll all pick up 16, and then it will work, right? So they go here and they go out. So, you know, there's always the, but what about Letho? Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
It fills you with determination.
I like, but I don't like. Okay, this one is not working. This would have to be like 50 or something. Actually, technically 60. But then I'm like, what is the point? It's basically just always working. Because it counts the one that is inside and being consumed is counted. So is it actually disabling at any time? Disabled. 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 Okay. No source item disabled. Damn it. Control behavior. I don't want it ever stuttering. It does stutter. Yeah, as long as it's anything below 60, then it will stutter. Damn. Yeah. Alright, anyway, break time. We are going to take a break. And then this is the part that I dislike about Gleba, is that it is... You're kind of forced into this kind of play. And it's a nice challenge for me, but I can see why it's so frustrating for a lot of people. It, like this part about, oh, all the different places that it can spoil. But anyway, what do you guys think about this part? This kind of thing where, like, yeah. It becomes so technical doing any kind of design on Gleba. Anyway, we're back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see if there are some interesting opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one and they all stink. Doesn't trying to figure out all the possible outcomes with spoilers and loops. Yes. Just use bots. Oh, what happened? Said that there is a mod to remove Glibber now. It was a fun challenge first, but after a bit, it's just more of a headache than it's worth, which sucks because a ton of the nice tech is located. Rants gaming. I don't hate it. There is a software engineering practice that revolves around train tracks for the happy route and sad route, and it just reminds me of that. I effectively ended up with a mini boss at the top of my base, which was just spoilage and went to burners. That's a lot of shit here. Clever's home for me. Yeah, I think you can output your bioflux over nutrient spoilers to the active provider on the left instead of building the outbelt. Yeah. I don't think that it should be that much. This... Something happened. Like, anything in my inventory? Just move spoilage and then every block just routes its spoilage up to the sad lane. Oh, okay, so that's what you meant by that. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that it's a fun challenge. Don't get me wrong on this. It's a fun challenge to do these kind of things, but over time, then it goes like, I just spent a fucking hour on doing like back and forth on an inserter, and it doesn't work, and then the stack inserters don't work, and like it is just like, okay, I mean, am I playing a game or what am I doing here, right? It just doesn't have the right feel to me. That's the that's the essence of it. That it kind of feels okay. They are spawning now. Like that. Yeah, the issue for me is that it does kind of just feel a little tedious to build things. Gets too taxing, yeah. And don't get me wrong, like I have a thing that works really well and it's just chugging along and it's happy and all that stuff. But it doesn't spark joy. It feels like it's always like seconds away from disaster. That Aquila would unlock something to slow and mitigate spoilers. Yeah, I think that would be like having a repeatable tech that on Aquilo tech that is like increase spoilage time by 10%. Like repeatable. Fucking hell, that would be awesome. Just get 10 levels and then suddenly double spoil times. Oh man, that would be good. A freezer storage? I don't want a freezer storage. I don't think that really does anything. Yeah, can build spaceship but can't build a refrigerator. We can build fusion power, but a fridge, no. Yeah, refrigeration would be so logical, yes. But again, like, oh, then just make a mod for it. Yeah, but then you're not really playing the same game as everyone else is, and then your solutions are not really comparable. So, yeah, I think that it would make sense to have a refrigeration tech, repeatable tech that is Aquilo based. If our work is to process fruit on site rather than the beginning of the bus. Yeah. Then you're just making it's completely different. It's a completely different design then. Like, don't build it, don't consume it out here, but do it as close. But then it's like, oh, but this is not close. Well, actually it is. It takes 10 seconds to go from here to here. So that's not what's going to cause the spoilage. Anyway, I am not happy about this design. Like, I feel that it is super fragile. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand why it works. I'm not sure that it does work. Let's keep it here and then try to design the next thing and just acknowledge that I'm not happy about it. Okay, so this one will require the input eggs and also the bioflux. And I guess those were just... Oh, now we're needing 2 outputs here. It's also just stressing me out, all like knowing that as soon as I turn my back on something, then it just starts ruining. Right. So we'll definitely have spoilage coming out here. Right, this is the way we designed it, or found out that was a good way to do it. Yeah. And then that goes into a box. That's the spoilers part taken care of. Could be up here. They just keep popping. You just wanted to send a non-dangerous build suggestion, but no links allowed. Correct. I'm not gonna look at links anyway, so yeah. So it ended up being build everything to overconsume the previous stage by 10%, which felt like a hack. Yeah. It does. So at this point we need something on the inbound. Okay, let's see. Bioflux and nutrients. We get that here. We get that from the bus. Like that. And the pentapods, we're going to be dragging them straight in. This one was kind of a lot. What if I scale this one down to just using normal ones? I don't like scaling anything down. 9.8, and this one was 7.8. I would like to have it like 1-to-1 ratio instead of 2-to-2. And then this one is now 20 per second. That's a really nice number. Okay, so I need to be able to get both inbound. I like it like this. Yeah, and here. Like those, that's really basic. And the output is also really basic. And then... Should I put this directly into... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, should I put it directly into a spaceship? It sucks, but I kind of have to, right? There. So that goes out and goes into a spaceship. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Stream chat. Thank you. Yeah. See, I really like the rotation, because anytime you have like a clean line, then the last bit of the line is always going to be like this. It's just going to be standing there, idle, and being just expiring, and it sucks. So, it can spoil waiting to be loaded into the rocket. Yes. And that's... and it can also spoil inside the rocket. And I don't know what happens when it spoils inside the rocket. I suppose you can take it out. So Oh. So basically, I would imagine something like this. Ah, yeah, okay, burn. So anything that goes in that's not part of the requested stuff would be trashed. And it goes in, and then I'd also have something like there. Or maybe I'll just... Oh, hello. Freaking out a little bit here. Oh, there's a little dude here. I probably shouldn't be running around with my railgun equipped. That would be really miserable. Pew! Have you tried direct insertions? I have. I did that up here, and I liked it. It just didn't really have a good size. This is actually really nice. It has this intermediate one, where it makes sure that it goes back into this loop, and then any excess goes in here, right? So this one will say, get 20 over into the requester, and then request 20, basically. So it'll try to keep 20 in this location, and then anything excess goes in here. I really like this. Ratio-wise, if we look at it, there's a very, very slight surplus here, which is really nice. So maybe this is just what I want to do instead. And of course, there's a huge surplus from here. I don't know. I'm just not... I'm not finding anything I like. That's the problem. Like this thing, I think it'll work. It'll work fine. So we get pentapods just straight in here, for example. And then let's look at the quantities needed. 9 and 9, so... Nutrients. We don't know how much nutrients it needs. But I suppose I could make, do a design like this. Because now I don't need very much. So that is on the inside belt. And then the outside belt is here. That would be bioflux, which would then also be requested or be drawn in here. So I can get bioflux in. And you are also going to be our... Yeah. Yeah. So I'm never putting stuff on the belt at all, no. But I am putting it in here. Yeah. And then... And if this turns into junk, then it just gets removed up here. looks okay. Get some lights in so we can actually see something. Yeah. Is anything missing? The spoil speed slider in settings goes up to 100%. Do you think it's possible to play with it maxed? Sure. I don't know what it's at right now, but of course it is. Not sure it's going to be fun, but I definitely think it's possible. Okay, so you're going to get in there, and you're going to get in there. They will now output. That's great. That's a little bit too much here. Like, I don't like having this much because it's fully stacked. It's like way too much. Yeah, I don't like that. So then it gets unstacked, and then you're only going to do that when, I don't know, less than 20 or something. 800. That's a little bit more than I need. 50 then. And you're not working because you don't have any pentapods, and pentapods are just going to be on the outside belts, so they are coming out. Like that. Did this one pick up some? This is the worst part. This is the worst part because now it's completely dead. I hate that. This is the worst part about the Glaive, without a doubt. Because there's no way to prevent it. You can always, I mean, yeah. The fact that you pick up something and while you're swinging it, it expires. It's always going to happen. It's just shit. Why are we not working anymore? What the hell's wrong? These ones did not get, they did not get the new condition. There we go. Working. These are not working. Why not? Because they're not getting enough on the belt. Okay. So 100 is not enough to keep this. Now it gets at least in here, but no more. That's crazy. I can't keep this one going. Yes! One passed all the way through. Each craft costs 60. Yeah. But the volume here is 156, so it is because it's actually more than one belt. Crap. Oh, it's just, everything is just ruined now. At least I think there should be, you just need to exactly know how much the stuff on the belt is expired. You know my idea. Yeah. But as soon as you can't guarantee that, then everything is screwed. And I can always set up in a hypothetical scenario where you can't control it. But I am copying your idea. The idea was like no storage, and everything is flowing. Like I don't have any storage here. I'm just keeping it flowing, and then I know that by the end it'll probably start spoiling. Like it's not even close to spoiling this part. So Yeah. Would quality nutrients be an idea? Because it seems to be the nutrients that spoil all the time. What would quality nutrients be? Ah, okay, 6 minutes and 29 seconds. Woo! Nope. So basically what we've come to conclusion is that it doesn't work. Okay, let me try another thing. Aha, there we go. Pick it up and then turn it while it was picking up. Okay. Now I don't have this. Then they are reliant on picking up their own friends here, that stuff that flows past. And if I did that, then I'm gonna empty the outside belt eventually. But since they're producing more than they're consuming, then they should be possible to grab stuff from the belt here, right? And do we have anything on the outside belt? Let's see. I have 8 remaining out there. None. Okay, good. So, what if I did that? Oh, there's still somehow something left. Don't know how that got there. Or that didn't get... Oh, it was stuck somewhere. Anyway, it'll probably remove it eventually. Feels like I could do that in a smarter way. Oh, not all of them are at 200%. Still connected. So again, 200 is not enough. Because I needed to fill up so that this can keep going and be happy, not happy. 300? I hate these kind of things. Like, this is like finding that delicate balance. Spend an hour on these builds, man. It's so unrewarding. Will it work if you throw eggs into incinerate instead of looping them back? In this case, I'm no longer looping them back. I'm basically just picking them up. I'm first outputting them, and then I'm picking them up. Maybe they just don't need a condition. Fuck it. Just go crazy. Go crazy. Because now it's producing at the rate that it can produce at, which should be 32 more than needed. Again, super finicky. What about now? 14 more. Like as little surplus as possible, but still a surplus. Okay, so let's see. They're all working, I think. Yes. And it goes out. And we put stuff in here. We have a rocket of rocketness. Not really. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this one, man, how would I do this? Because I don't really want to request them. I just want to, maybe I don't actually want it to be like this. Maybe I just have a normal box. which we obviously don't have on this planet. Yay! And if this spoils, it'll be picked up. So I think this is an okay way of doing it. I don't actually want to do this, but... So do we like this as a setup? I think so. Because it doesn't really matter. My argument was, oh, I don't want to put it into a rocket silo because it'll spoil in the rocket silo. But the point is, it doesn't matter if it's in a box or wherever it is. It's going to spoil. If it wants to spoil, it'll spoil. I need to move this. Damn. Okay. I hope this just works by moving. Because I can't really be bothered to spend any kind of time on it. Maybe.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you. Let's build an army. Thank you. Who are that? Democracy Gaming. Thank you and welcome.
A kind.
Silver Cecil, thank you. Build a bot based. I think it's easy to get it started bot based, and then you can later on. Later on, I think it works better as belt based. But yeah, belt based I think is the right thing. Also because it's a little more challenging and it's a lot more rewarding. But I don't like the fact that our roboports are overburdened. I really don't feel that they should be. Yeah, this is interesting. And by interesting, I mean horrifying. Oh, right, it's simply because I just don't have this one coming in. Yeah. Are we going to do storage? No, we're not. No storage. Just get it in here. We're still missing 2 of these. Do I want these kind of buffers? Oof. I really don't know if I do. I think the buffers inside are better. Right? Oh, man, I don't know. Do eggs hatch in space? Yes, they do. Yeah, I need to remove spoilage, obviously, but I was just thinking, like, the design I had before was, like, into one box, and then that box was sort of shared, and now I'm sort of making something completely different. It's coming in pretty slow, so I think that the right answer is something like... Actually get some boxes. These are not coming in fast, but then get the... Oh, no, just that one as well, right? And then I'm just gonna get spoilage out. Here and here. Like that. I think this will be the loading setup for this. Yeah. And is it deliberate that I don't have it in here? Yeah. I do want to replace my existing signs when I feel that it works well enough. But that could also be done by actually putting requesters in here and then just requesting it inbound. go. And this is light blue, so it's en route, right? Or is it dark blue? I think it's dark blue still. No, still. $7.6K. Oof. It's a little bit of a shame that I can't fit in this right between them. So is it working? All of these are actually working now. Does it seem to be any problems? I also want this to be starving a little bit. Because I don't want them to stack up here. I want them to actually just gradually remove so that everything that gets produced here gets removed. I like that. Let's have a look at researchers. Are there... Okay, so then if I do this, all 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, and we scale up this one now, but that means space science is not going to be working very well. You get 1K per rocket. I'm aware. This one's always good to take. 1 million. It's a little bit expensive. I think we'll take a few of these first. Those blue circuits, man, they are so enticing. Still a long way to go. I felt that there were two things that were good. Like there's the explosives and there's those asteroids. Those are the good ones for us here. Let me also just get this one once in a while. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah. Railgun damage. Damage 1? Oh, righty. That's really cheap. Let's get that. Ah. Really? We don't have railgun damage? Railgun shooting speed? Probably also want that first. Okay, so that's a lot of this science we're now getting. Okay. I like it. I'm gonna like it so much that I kill this one. There. That should... Oh! Water? Ugh. Well... Ah, crap. Don't like killing it off. Let's see. That will be... Yeah? And this one... Ah, still no water. Maybe this is actually a better idea to do water like this and then get it in here. Looks better than this one. But I mean, it's still not working, but we'll get it. Whoop. Water goes in. Water goes up. These are not working because why? That's a mystery. Junk. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this a bit. That's as much as you get from me. I'm liking it a bit. And then I'm gonna take another one of these. Get that up here. Really wish I could build it in here, but alas, that is not the case. Okay, you are gonna be linking up to the next one. Like that. You're gonna be inbound here. Why is this not consuming enough? I mean, I guess it's still weird why it's not. I feel that if we look at this, there should be a net loss. Yes, net loss of pentapod eggs. So it should be, and I guess it's just receiving from, it's consuming from the right hand side first because that's the one that goes into the belt first. So, all right. So I need to empty that side completely. W Tiger, thank you for the 24 months. So this one is gradually, the space here is gradually moving that way. And when it gets all the way in, then it starts clearing from the other side. I want to see it. I want to see that it works. Oh yeah. That one. It's not going to work unless I also let the other one flow. I don't know how this one will self-start. It probably won't, but yeah. Epic! Thank you for the 31 months. Much appreciated. Oh, look at that. It's actually... finally. It managed to consume that. So now... do I not like the fact that it's uneven? No, I don't like it. That's really clumsy.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Like that.
A kind gesture.
Like that. Oh, they're gonna be stuck in here and they're gonna explode. That sucks. We can't do that. We're gonna have to use the cheap one. The scrub version. But the scrub version doesn't have things that get stuck. Oh, something is happening while I am mucking about with this. It should be fine. Actually, it doesn't matter. If it's consuming more than it's producing, then who cares if it's sometimes a little bit... Yeah, okay. There was a typical me moment where I'm just overcomplicating things. Outbound, and you're going to be outbound. Oh, why is this not working? Oh. Wow. Guys, get your shit together. Alright, let's see what happened. There was something. Factorio Scolaja, 1 gives up. Thank you. Trying to trigger a train. And Anonymous also with the 200 bits. Thank you. Satanator with the 53 months. And Executor with a tier 2 for also 53 months. Nice. The same one. And Guy in the Cube jumping in with 500 bits. Thank you so much, all of you. Something is requesting a lot of bioflux. Yeah, everything is requesting a lot of bioflux. Like I think that just a lot of it is using a lot of bioflux. This one is just stuck, but it'll unstuck itself. That is increasing, but how much is increasing? That's more than half a belt and a little less than half a belt. That means we can actually do 2 of these. Grumpiest the Bunny, thank you for the 9 months. Ooh, Moon! Wow, Moon! Actually, Moon, we are going to visit your moon soon. Moon soon. Because you are soon going to be the bottleneck with this, let's say, modest science production. It is actually starting to become the bottleneck. But thank you so much for 50 magnificent gift subs. Remember, here, Moon soon, yes. Inserters are limiting the build? Is it producing more than 50? Yeah, it is, actually. Ugh. What is this doing? That is a gigantic mystery. That is unexplainable by man. Huh. Okay. But I have a solution. There we go. No. There we go. This is now the bottleneck, I can see. But okay, it doesn't matter. We can do this. Ooh, Davis, thank you for 10 gifts up. Super amazing. Wow, I'm starting to believe. Right, so let me try to do this here. This will then be spoilage. Because they have to be separate. Like that one. Smash. 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 Yeah? So now I don't want to be stacking this one up because it's already stacked. So the only thing I want to do now is take out.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm trying to think straight here, so. Yeah? Why is it not working now? Each of these is requesting 17, and it's actually requesting both of those. So, sorry, you no light. That simply needs to be faster. Okay, back to the train. Back to the train. Stank Kid, thank you for the 22 months. 21 months, 32. Right, so if we get to level 5, which we are close to level 4, if we get to level 5, then I add another hour to the stream tonight, which is woohoo, awesome. And whoever wins with the most subs will be getting a new ship. And I think there might be someone new in contention for for winning the most subs. I'm not going to bed today. Gynacube, that is absolutely ridiculously amazing. Thank you so much for that. 100 gift subs. Wow. Wow. I need to.
More shall gather.
Needed to call out Moonson, not again. Yeah. Wow. Devis with 11 gift subs. I guess that's actually already level 6 then, I guess. And Swammer with the 5 gift subs. And Dr. Gonzo with 20 gift subs. What the hell's going on? These vertical belts should loop back to the main belt and go to burners. And it'll be consumed. What the hell's going wrong? Is going on here? Level 6 completed. Dr. Gonzo with 20 gift subs. Swam with 5 gift subs. Davis with another 11 gift subs. Wow. I have no idea what happened. Like, I know it's possible. So what I need to do is actually just... I'm trying to be productive here, but I'm a little bit flabbergasted. There, right? It will not be enough though, because it can only do 120, and I think one of these was 130. There's a little bit of a flurry going on. Yeah, okay. Yumako will not be able to pass all the way around despite all of this. don't like that it's... Huh. That's funny. Like it makes literally no difference that I did this, because it has to clear one side of the belt first. It's only using one side of the belt, but it is using a full one side of the belt. There. And where was it? That one. Flip it back. There. Using an entirety of a belt. The mutation room 555. No idea what happened either. I have no idea. You get the fresher signs. We need some fresh signs.
More shall gather.
What the hell?
More shall enter the fray.
I don't know what's going on. Oh no, I have to get the kids up to school tomorrow. Thank you, Devis. That is super impressive, and I have no idea. This is the weirdest thing. Like sometimes it's like, all right, this is amazing, this is awesome, this is super hype, and then nothing happens. And other times it's like this, where I'm like, I'm literally just messing with stupid inserters and the inserter conditions, and then people go, oh, a little bit crazy.
More shall enter the fray.
Wow, guy in a cube. What the? Is it like free subs for one day? Someone stole a credit card or something. Thank you so much, guy in a cube. I don't know what's going on with with 100 more gift subs. Is that 3 hours now? Level 5, level 6, level 7. Yes, level 7, that's 3 hours. That's 3 hours. And not that I mind. So Demis was close to being first. Then he came in with 50. So it was hold my beer. Yes, absolutely. I will hold your beer. I have a way for you to deal with rocket silos and spoilers. Let me know if you want my expert opinion. You're welcome to share your expert opinion. I might get a little bit missing it a little bit for with all the shit that's going on here. This also needs to be half a belt, I think. Yeah. Nope. Sleep till Christmas. Hey, Colossal Desk Engineer, also joining into the fun. Thank you. Wow. Is equal to 1.5 per mil blood alcohol content, so be safe. My only plan for tomorrow is recording a video, but I already did that today. Get the kids to school. I can probably do that. They're biking themselves, so that's lucky. And I need to go for a walk in the afternoon. So I think I'm actually quite well suited for this. So I'm not even going to be sort of pressed to get my video out tomorrow, because we're already going to do that. The hype train leader and sub leader. Yes, but that's also why I said the most subs. That's 27 subs away from level 8. Yes. And some God, that's like normally you would say like, okay, 7 subs. That's like, can we make it? But in this case, it's the biggest train ever. No, we had a level 10 for Dyson Sphere, which was, I don't understand that. Okay, are they working? They look like they're working. It's really difficult to see that they're working, I think. This is also a really compact build. And how much is it producing? 78. And, most importantly, we are seeing a stacked belt here, which is exactly what we wanted to see. And we're seeing full belts down the line. Sweet. And the bit side is even an easy ship name. Nope, it's not, Merlin. That's why I started by saying that. I started by saying that it was not doing... it was the maximum, the highest subs, because exactly for that reason. And Devis, thank you for 20 more gift subs. Now it's actually 7 subs away. 7 subs. Is it 7 subs? So maybe there are a little bit of a few people with primes that want to join into this magnificent, crazy hype train.
More Thou shalt
Dr. Gonzo did it.
More shall enter the fray.
Oh. Oh, there's my pocket. Oh, it's my pocket that exploded. There was not like anything else. There we go. There we go. Oh. That was Dr. Gonzo with the 10 gift subs and Colossal Desk Engineer with 5 gift subs. And then we got Super Twerk. Thank you for the Prime. And Zero, thank you for the Prime. Hey, Brett, 2 new Primes lured in. And Decent, thank you for the 800 bits. Okay, we're good. Had of us, DS Subathon last year? Yeah. The cheaper trains or not? Well, it depends on where you are. Some subs are different price, which I don't really like. Hey, Nitro, thank you for 5 gift subs. Also joining in on this madness. It was not level 11, it was level 10, and it was sort of pushing level 11. Ah, why are you not working? See? There's no way for me to prevent this from happening. I fucking hate it. It's annoying. Oh, how did it clear itself? How did that work? How did it work? How did it clear itself? It should not have been able to. Or maybe it just inserted it into this waste slot. So it cleared itself. No. Let's see what happens with the spoilage. Can it clear itself? Maybe when these ones clear?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Maybe when this one empties. And that occurs. Thank you for the primes. 3 months. And Halo Rule, thank you for 14 months. Can this recover itself? Maybe when this one goes all the way out for spoilage or for nutrients, then it'll do something, then it's out. Ah, it did. It did somehow correct itself. I don't understand why. It must have been inserted it here. It works. It can only clear itself if the output slot of the machines are empty. Yes, which is what it does. Okay, so that's good. So, but I also always want them to have the output slot being empty. That slot. Okay. How much science are we actually producing now?
A new subscriber
39 per second. Wow. That is a non-trivial amount. I think I'm just going to be trashing my existing here. I'm just going to disable that group. And this will just slowly run out. Picking up all these little... That's a lot of pentapod eggs we have here. This one I also want to rip out. And yes. And then we carry a lot of stuff in our pocket. Then let's get that down here. And get that. That one's been taken out because that was now not part of our solution. And then I need to put these in output slots. Just spread them a little bit around here. I don't know, there might still be something that makes this not work, but this train has allowed us to just see that if something is not working. I've been dreading something, and that is when I start making none. Oh, we just need 127 subs for the next level. Oh, come on. You need pentapod eggs to make the biochambers. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. So I do think I need a little bit in here. That's a good point. There. I'll make that part of the design. And yes, that will just explode once in a while. Big beans, level 9 to go. Yeah, level 9 go. Yes, 250. Thank you. Woo! Make a request. Chest is controlled by how many biochambers I have in my output chest. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good point. A little bit advanced, but good point. All right, I'm super happy about hype train successful. I didn't even know they go that high. Well, they do. They go infinitely high. Yeah, 200 subs. So the amount of subs was almost the same as the amount of bits. Ooh, wow. Thank you everyone for joining. There was a lot of very big, generous donations here. But Gynacube certainly owning this with 200 subs. Yeah, it started with Moon dropping 50, and then Gaiku with 100, and Devis with 11 and 10 and 50. Yeah, and then another 100, and Devis another 20. That was actually a lot. Like, by all records, that would have been, should have been a winner. Oh man, 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 4 hours. Okay. Do you have Bioflux on the network? I don't know if I do. Why do I need Bioflux on the... Oh, I do need Bioflux on the network, yeah. Why is this one not? Oh, it's plastic. All right, we don't care about plastic. Oh, because plastic just re-enabled, and that's why all the junk that was in here has to be cleaned out first. That's a stack inside there. Oh, hold on. This should be filtered like that. Because otherwise it's actually throwing it out there. There you go, and then it's back in action now. So plastic just cleared itself. This is very nice to see as well. That was completely jammed. And then it clears itself and then jumps back into action and produces a modest 337 plastic per second. Just from the scale. This one I don't like. Oh yeah, biofuel, bioflux. Bioflux is not stacking up. I am a little bit concerned about that. But I mean, I can just make another one. It's very close to being exactly what is needed, which is concerning because I actually do want to get a little bit of bioflux available for yeah, that's actually super important. Yep. Where's that being taken? Let me just check. Oh, here? Yeah, that really shouldn't be doing stuff, but okay. I'm more concerned about the part that it needs to go in for novice. So how many do we need here? Like that. And I think this will be 1,000 and 1,000. So that's 2,000, which is exactly what we want for this. Which means that it's going to be lacking in the meantime until I build up the reserve. Okay, but the fact that it keeps it stays stable. Okay, let's make sure that we get a Gynacube here. Let's get a Gynacube. Picture this. For example, you want to ship flux from Gleba. You have your flux built and it leads right into a rocket silo. Then you'll have an output inserter that reads the content of this rocket silo and pick the oldest flux out once the silo hits 1000. That way you always have a load of freshest flux available. Yes. I don't think I care too much about it. Wow, sulfur. Oh, sulfur must have picked up something. Since it's not really working, then that's a really weird place I built this. Why is this linked to how much we have in the logistics network? That makes no sense. I think that's a copy-paste error. Yeah. Alright, sulfur's back online. Plastic is fine. Whew. Oh, brake. I need to brake. Whew. Okay, so all in all, I'm really happy about this. I'm just a little bit wondering if... What? Why are you not coming back here? Now you're coming to Cleaver. Come and pick up 8,000. We're going to be watching this. Alright. We have an ungodly amount. Yep. I don't know how much it is, but it's too much. Oops. Might need a dedicated ship. Yeah, and we have dedicated ships. Let's do a break and then figure out afterwards. Maybe I should just start making one of those ships. They're going to be Mark here. Mark is going to be one of those, and that will be a... There, that one. I love this ship. This is such a good ship. Right, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. And we're going to continue all night. Damn! Alright, welcome back. Thank you so much. Let's see. Wouldn't it be better to unload and start burning the Gleba signs if the rockets are full? So that you won't ship spoilage and always keep producing fresh signs? No. I don't mind shipping spoilage, honestly. If it turns to spoilage on the way there, so be it. This is also sort of... We built... A little bit. And honestly, a little bit. Because... Now that you say it, it might actually turn into generating way too much science. So it would actually be valid to block the input here based on how much we have, not in logistics just. Yeah, there's definitely a problem. You're right. Because what we're doing is generating an obscene amount of spoilage that we just probably can't handle. Ugh. Let's get this one going. Oh, that's a little bit quicker now. What about our... Yeah. Did you get it? Yeah, you are sitting on Novice, just waiting for this one to unload. Oops. And this one just dies again, right? Yeah, this is what I wanted to prevent. We're gonna add another Navi station. This one is not allowed to unload. This one is all requests, circuits, and wait time 1. There. So this one is not unloading, and then it goes over here, and then it unloads. Because then it's fewer launches. And then it goes back into a wait, and then it goes back here. So why are we not getting any of the purple signs or pink signs? Alright, what are you waiting for? Pink signs is messed up. Okay, maybe that's the next thing we want to work on, because that is not great. So we just went there and didn't get anything. Alright, I think it's time for us to leave Gleber behind. Shoot. I think that I actually don't want to... I think I'm going to turn off one of the sciences. Yes. How? Definitely something with a big red light, so I can see that it's turned off. Because otherwise I'll be like, oh my god, next time. Good. So what happens now is that we stop putting bioflux in. We starve this part. And then we eventually starve this part here. Good. The signs from the rocket, if they are full, and burn it. Because it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I know that it sits here and becomes less valuable. So let's just focus on... That's another... How much? 129,000. Good. Mark is now almost ready. Let's see if we're getting the stuff we need. This one was the stuff that it doesn't work. So you're gonna be here, here. And that should work. That's the last thing we need. So what is going on? I think that swimmer up here will be now only taking care of one thing, one science. And that will be... actually, let's copy this one over to Mark. Mark will be our agriculture hauler. Ooh, glorious title. There. And then I'm going to ditch that one. And we can enable this, all of this, but it doesn't really matter. Because it will only ever go to Gleber and back again. Oh, now we need some of those. And then I am going to take Swimmer. You are heading back. Okay, cool. But you're then also, from now on, disabling this. And there. So now Swimmer is doing metallurgic science and Mark is doing that. So I also want this part here. This should be now dedicated to only go... this guy in a cube here is only doing the purple, the blue science. And then we'll do a separate one for the other science, right? Okay. Yeah. Battle Nogara. There we go. And that's also going to be one of... not that one. Yeah. And then Mark... this guy in the cube will continue out. And then I have one more ship left, and that's the guy in the cube now, which will be probably reserved for something like the... like maybe the legendary plastic build. Something like that. Hachu, thank you for the 61 months.
Champion returns.
Is this working? And these... There's a lot of ships. And you are now completely done? Yes. So I need to ditch everything. Because that's valuable stuff that could be used for the next ship. You're ready? Ish. There we go. Then it just waits for that one, and then you'll be the Kleber hauler. And you are now only gonna haul this. Get that out. Looking good. And then that should go over here. No, it shouldn't. It should just be staying. Good. This I'll copy from here, even though it's gonna be a little bit... Yeah. See, I don't want that. And I don't want that. But I do want the double. Not unload, and this one is 28. You're only going to be 3 because it's the smaller ship, so it doesn't only has 3 conditions. It'll be all requests, it'll be circuit condition, and it will be time passed 2 seconds. Yep, no nuclear fuel for this one. I have enough. I have barely enough. No, I don't have enough to launch a rocket with. So I'm gonna go... $24 and a minimum stack size of 24. That should work. It works. It's now coming inbound. Okay. Asifa, if you have a requested chest full of scrap of varying quality, is there a way to wire an outbound inserter to only take the most rare item first? Yes. I think. But it uses the selector chest, which is annoying. Did I become a science ship? Yes, you became a science ship. Doing your first haulage now of agricultural science. You should be proud of yourself. Everyone's a science ship by now. Or Timbo is a plastic ship. Is actually 2 plastic ships, so you know it could be worse. It could be worse. You could be 2 plastic ships. There. Why is satisfaction 1 out of 24? Oh. Just delete that, right? Satisfaction 1 of 1. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Then this ship is also ready. And kind of cube here. You can now start. Remove that one. And you are now not going here. Not going here. And then you're going to go back. And I also need to do the same again here. You're not unloading. You are on a 28-second cycle. And then all requests, we have circuit condition and we have wait for 2 seconds. We have green lights. This case it has to be 4. Good. And then it has low nuclear fuel and it has that one. So Gynacube is only taking care of that. Perfect. And we're just doing 8,000 for each, which is fine. And you're going back. Yep. And Battle Nogari is here. Almost done. Last one inbound. And then there they are. Working, working, working. No. And ta-da! Sweet. Get everything else out. Perfect. Get this one enabled. And then here. But it's going to stay here until it reaches maturity, happiness. Could you perhaps show the interruption on the schedule? Yes, I could, perhaps. It's not really needed. The idea was that I would have one that was sort of idling over Nauvis, and then when either of the requests, like any planet import from Fulgora was 0, then it go there. Now it's not really necessary in this case. Actually, it is necessary because I wanted to alternate between these two. So I still prefer it this way. So basically it says when anything that we're requesting from Fulgora, this one, is 0, then go to Fulgora to pick up. Pretty good. Pretty simple. And this one is enabled. And did anyone mention that X and Y, let's see, right, is the same as X of, or Z? What? You don't need, what? Did anyone mention that X and Y or Z and Y is the same as X or Z and Y? Okay, so it's the condition here you're contesting here. Correct, but you can't do that. Like this is it's this setup here, right? So basically you're saying that you want an or between this but and these two, right? No, that's not it. You want an or between these two and you want an and between, yeah, see, this is the stuff. You can't do that with these commands. It groups them together in a weird way. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to say that, or maybe you can, I don't know. The circuit condition must always be true. And one of the other ones has to be true. So I'd want this and, yeah, this, you can't do it. No, Factorio doesn't allow that. That's the reason. So it's logically correct. And not working with the green signal, that's 4. Oh, that's a great spot. Yeah. Good. And you're waiting for this to fill up. Yeah. It doesn't really need it. As long as we have full ammo on this belt, which I think we kind of have, and we also have the other one almost ready. It's just that there's really not a lot on a lot of asteroids on Nauvis, so it's kind of boring to hang out here. Well, it also doesn't matter because there's nothing to pick up. So I'm going to jump out and I'm going to leave this behind. And hitch a ride. So we got our taxi. What logic you're using to disable spoilable science if you are not researching anything needed? I'm stuck here in my playthrough. I'm not. To disable spoilable science, I'm not. I just let it spoil. It's a numbers game for me. Write me my master. Maybe I want someone else then. There we go. And then we're going to go to Fulgora. It's been a while. So Fulgora has actually diminished quite a lot in value for me, because it is, when you're going to build a fusion-powered spaceship, the next one that goes anywhere interesting. Okay, so I like Fulgora because it was like infinite amount of everything. Wahahaha. And then I started scaling up and go like, oh yeah, it's not infinite, by the way. Because if I want a lot of red circuits, then I'm stuck at, it's going to be 3% of the scrap that's red circuits. I can't scale that to the amount of red circuits I need. So I can't reliably use those. So that's why, stop them. Oh, stop them for Fulgora. Let's drop to the planet. No. There we go. Whee! Travel to Fulgora. Thank you for that. I've never been here before. This is my maiden voyage. Oh, look, someone built a little factory for us. Nice. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, let's figure out why the science is so bad. I did not see the accumulators being the issue. What was the thing that you said last time? You guys said last time, if you do that, you're not gonna have any iron left. And we're gonna, iron. Who needs that? Who needs that? Because what I'm doing now is scrapping all my basic iron gears. I'm storing a little bit of iron gears, but I'm not like storing the normal iron gears. So that means the only way to get iron, basically the only way to get iron is from iron gears. There's a little bit of a chance to get it from green circuits. But that's it. What the hell is going on? Did you forget to put these? I think you did. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bzzzt. Could roll just also just pick them up. That would probably been easier. But no. There. So what are we gonna do? I don't want. Kind of now. A little bit. I want a little bit through and a little bit not. What if I? I was so happy because that actually means we are getting more of everything else. Maybe there could be like an option for doing something like this. Oh, right, I need to request stuff. And the Kleber only is not. Nope. Do we have one for Gora only? Yeah. Oh, now it's decided to do that. Yeah. This is actually the right way to do it. I think that'll be enough. Because this is just scrap, so we just get some iron here. Yeah. And I don't really need this much, but... Oh, that doesn't... You can't remove them. You can do it with the upgrade planner, but... certainly not needed to be this fast. And the last one. Good. So that means we now have iron gears. I have a positive number, so that's good. Okay, so you're now working again because we have accumulators. But it's really not much. 6? Now it's 10. Okay, well that's something, but 10 needs 4.2 accumulators per second. That's not even close to anything like it. Damn. I don't think we want quality accumulators. I think we've decided that that's not a thing. Maybe we want them from up here, but not from these. There we go. That's what we needed. And these two can just chug along and being silly by themselves. But is it keeping up then? No. How much we got? Oh, we have a modest 100,000, so that's fine. And this one is getting there. Good. Alright, so they are working. And what is the stockpile saying? Oh, it doesn't have a... Okay, good. Legendary. Yes, that's the next thing we want to do. Let's work on the legendary. I don't think so, though. I think this one's still lacking. Oh, no. It's actually here. Everything's good? Okay, let's build it. There's no reason to build it anywhere else. Can you please give advice? Yes, don't eat yellow snow. Oh, you want specific advice? Oh, I'm stuck progress-wise. I don't know how to progress next. I feel like a mental block. Oh, sorry to hear that. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more advice than you're stuck. Hello, Gynecube. Hey, Free. Yeah, you missed it. Did he get space science figured out? Or was that later? No, not space science. That's a big thing. I want to make a jumpstart base with everything up to robots. Any tips on how I could know the number of gear screens and red circuit assemblers? No. Yes. I mean, you start a creative build and then you design everything backwards. And you design what it should be looking like. And you decide on, okay, do I want to... Basically, you're going to start with, if you want up to robots, then you're going to start by saying, how many robots do I want? How often do you want a robot? If it's start based. Then if you're ending up saying, oh, I just want one assembler making, or two assemblers making flying robot frames, because then you can have one assembler making engines and one assembler making electric engines and another one making engines, and then you sort of go from there, and then you just figure out how many that is counting backwards. Did you read the Shattered Planet? No, I've not even completed the game. I want to make some cool stuff, like 60 signs per second and a metric ton of tier 3 legendary, but I can't start making it because, I don't know, task looks too big. Yes, I agree. I also felt the same way. A little bit of... I honestly felt the same way, Old Son. So when I landed on each planet, there's something basic you need to do for each one. Like, you need to get the science for this planet done. Good. And then once you have built all the science for each of the planet, and you just have unlocked the new special things for all the planets, then you go like, now what? And then I think there are 2 things that you can do. 3 things. 3 things. One is work on quality. The other one is work on science. And the third one is work on progression. So that's building a ship to reach the end of the world. And I have chosen not to do the third one, but focus on quality first, which meant that I started making upcyclers here on Fulgora, which worked really well, until it sort of became evident that it wasn't really cutting it. I needed something that was more consistent and that wasn't running out. Because when I built this part here, it actually turned out that the amount of circuits you need for an upcycler like this is kind of absurd. And now it's idle because I can't feed it anything. Is it full? It's not full. That was exactly the problem we thought we'd had. Oh, look at that. Because it's now... Oh, I did not anticipate that would be the problem. Because it actually got stuck mid-swing for each of these. Alright, whatever. Huh. It's a full cargo. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not getting enough green circuits inbound to keep this flowing. That's actually not it. That's not the problem. The problem is the output. Ha! The problem is that we have too many blue circuits, and yeah, okay. This is the most absurd problem. I have too many epic and legendary blue circuits, so my build is stuck. Sentences you wouldn't think you would hear, but okay. Oh. It just unloaded here. Happy, 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 happy. And then as it comes in, then it'll be working again. Failed successfully, yes. Okay, so back to that advice to Oldenton. So I did quality. So I started making upcyclers for quality, basically making it here, making quality modules, and was super happy about that. And then intermittently between this, fixing issues, and then working on science, then I've kind of gotten to a progression where I am now. So I don't think it's a good idea to think I want to make 60 signs per second right off the bat, because you really need a lot of good modules and you need a lot of good upgraded machines, which I only barely have. And so I think that it's more important to get everything working on higher tiers before you go anywhere. One color per wagon, I could, but then it would be never departing. All right, no trash unrequested. Is there any point to making it in a machine rather than making it in my inventory? Because I can't do productivity and I can't do quality anyway. Speed. Oh, I can't do it in inventory. Well, that's kind of... Ah! It left. No! Oh, it actually worked. Okay, never mind. Go here. There. I want this to be fast. I have no time for this. Go, back up. So here's the funny thing. If I pick this up, I lose all the materials. Yay! I feel like for me, it's a decomposition problem. Something that I referred above. It's hard to abstract from end goal to something more down to earth. Need an idea how to shift. We are thinking from global idea to specific. Well, this is the product breakdown structure, or the pyramid principle. I love the pyramid principle, but that's for writing essays, which is also super useful. But if you start with the overall idea, then you break it down into subcomponents, and then you take those and break it into something. It's how I wrote all of my essays after I learned this, or reports and all that stuff. You start by, what is the conclusion? Quality is amazing. And then you sort of, quality is amazing. Okay, now I need to sort of break it down and say like, okay, a lot of time can be spent on it. It gives ambiguity of solutions. It's a time sink. Then you break it down, and then you break that down into something until you gradually have some small parts. And that's exactly what I did for this. So when I was saying, okay, if I want like a legendary base or a mega base, I can't get to that goal because there are too many steps on the way. So I'm going to need legendary equipment, like legendary stuff. I'm going to need, how do I get that? Well, I get that by getting quality modules. So I need quality modules, legendary quality, I need lots of legendary modules. So how do I do that? Okay, I need to be able to upscale my circuit builds, because I need a lot of circuits for my, I need a lot of circuits for the module build. And then sort of, okay, now it's something manageable. I need to make red circuits, green circuits, blue circuits. Now that's manageable. Then you can go like, okay, well, if I need to have a upcycler like this, then you need to feed it a constant supply of either the base materials, or you need to feed it red circuits. So, I probably need a red circuit build in order to feed it into a red circuit upcycler. And then now we're totally manageable build. Build some red circuits, build some green circuits, build some blue circuits. Once you have that, feed them into an upcycler. Now you got those. Now you can feed that into a module build that can then make higher quality modules. And then we get the higher quality module, you can put that back into your upcycler to make it that even better. And sort of now you start having a steady supply of higher quality modules, which is what you need in order to build some really awesome builds. And then you can take those and use those for builds like this, which is suddenly losing like lots of epics and rares and epic quality modules. And suddenly you can make like a really nice compact build that makes lots of science really easily. And it's like, so building that chain of things that gets you to the end goal is way more important than just identifying the end goal. I don't have an end goal. I have sort of a direction of, I want lots of quality stuff because there are some silly things you can do that's fun and YouTube content. And then I want a big base because it's impressive to see how fast you can generate things. And so, what is an upcycler and how does it work? There is literally a YouTube video on that very topic today. But this is an upcycler. I'm very deliberate using this word. It is a correct word, but it's something that I'm pushing that word for this thing. It's not recycling, it's upcycling. So the idea is that you put base materials in for red circuits here. There's some gears, some cables, some greens, some plastic. It goes in, and then it becomes, with quality modules, becomes red circuits. Red circuits go out. If it is rare or better, it gets taken aside. If it's less than rare, then it just goes in and gets destroyed into the subcomponents. But since we already have like good quality modules here, then we're going to get higher quality outbound. We're of course going to lose 75%. This is why we keep supplementing here with more stuff in. And then we just keep feeding it, keep rotating around, just keep destroying 75, hoping to get something better, and then sort of leeching off a little trickle of legendaries, of epics, and of rares. And then it just keeps going. And then the last step, you can decide whether you want to get productivity or you want to get quality on the last one. So is legendary blue circuit train stuck again? I don't think so, not yet, because it's not full. It's almost full. It's stuck again. You stupid train. This is perfect. Huh. So I guess this is not a good schedule. I actually thought it would work. How? Why? I don't understand why it's not going. Prime for 6 months. Yeah, Spark Evo, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was deep on the advice train. Now it works. Whatever. Just, have you tried restarting it? No idea. Alright, I know that I missed a lot of comments because I wasn't paying attention to chat. Hey, Toddy, thank you for the 46 months. Hilton soda for one color only. It doesn't work for this particular case here. I don't know. Will you go to trains on Glebber for YouTube videos? Nope, I will not. Yeah, but if I have one hand for each, then I'm also not really getting this. Then I'd have to filter these two as well. I mean, I guess that's an option. It's a bad option, though. No, this is not actually helping right now. Let me start by emptying the wrong things. There. That's deliberately made it weird. Good, so this one's fine. This one misses a lot still. This one's missing a lot still. Will it actually fill up? I don't know. I want to empty these. There should be room for all of that. Good. So I want them to be exclusively set to each one, right? So I, of course, need to empty all the wrong things out of it first. Then I can switch it up to make it correct. So first, I'm going to be doing it. The belts will jam this way. Will it? Why will it jam this way? It will jam. That's so annoying. You're absolutely right. And I have a legendary thing that I can't even use. Well, I can use it, but I'm not, because I got other things right now. How does the module recycler build? Yeah, my module recycler build is a little bit different. Can't see which one is there. Okay. There we go. That is still a shitty option, isn't it? Hey, it left for once. So that's good. I think unfortunately this has to be rotated because I'd rather have a little bit of epic stock than I want some legendary stock. Yeah. Good. That's the thing. Good. How about constant for the train station set to 95 for the wagon capacity? I can't do that because this is... We've been through this a million times, but I'll go through it one more time. That is odd that it does that. Is it full? What is wrong with this? One. Where's the train? You're here. What the fuck is going on? Why is this train not moving? Because there's a red signal. Sure. Is it? It's a messed up signal right there. So that means when there's a train up here, it can't leave. And now it left. Good. Ah. Do you plan to do better design of train crossroads? Ha! Wow. Wow. Do you think there's a problem with the ones I've designed? Because, yeah, not bad enough. Not Reddit karma whoring enough. So, okay, I will take the bait. What you're expecting is something that you see on Reddit, which takes, you know, basically like half the screen of what you see here, but then it has like loops and clovers and diamonds and flyovers and all that shit, and it's a four-way intersection. I just don't do four-way intersection. Ever. Ever. That's it. So, if you want me to design a four-way intersection, the answer is no. I will not do a four-way intersection. Ever. And if you're... So, and why will I not do a... I'm really scared right now. I didn't stand that. Well, you just... You called me out. So... I will not use a four-way intersection ever because they suck. You can make them really elaborate so that they suck slightly less, but they still suck. And because you're always going to have like one intersection that handles too much throughput, and then when you're talking megabasing. So if we go back and say, if we accept the fact that four-way intersections suck, they are very bad for throughput. They can have really high throughput, but they are just monstrously big. And then you really question if that's what you want to design. So now I don't need a four-way. I don't need a roundabout. I don't need any of those crap things. I just need a three-way intersection. And that comes back to, is this a bad design for a three-way, for a T intersection? I think it's pretty damn good. And so I think this is exceptionally good for a T intersection, and I don't need anything except a T intersection. You kind of have a very big roundabout. I do. So, yeah. So that's my answer to it. So the answer is no. I don't expect to be generating that. I might do it for fun and shits and giggles, or if I make a base design that has like a concept of something like this. But no. So you can see here, T intersections everywhere. That's it. I can also do like, did I have that? No, I didn't. I actually opted not to do that. But I also have like this side branch, which I'm not using. That's why I had with brick patterns in the train blocks, all T intersections. Yes. So, and then let's come back to the, if you have small trains like I do here, they're just zooming around. That's not a problem. They can easily go in a roundabout. They can easily go anywhere. But you're not really... Then it's not really a train system that has any kind of significant throughput. But if you want a big trains, big throughput, then you need bigger trains. Bigger trains means that it's harder to make a roundabout or a intersection because you have to sort of clear the whole thing and you need much more space. So having like a 316 train going through a roundabout is absolutely atrocious, and therefore they have to be gigantic. And yeah, and then they're really fragile. They might get stuck. If you download something from Reddit that's super awesome, amazing, but they're using 1.4 trains and you shove your 2.8 trains through them, then it might just jam. Yeah, so, and also like left turns just stop the entire stop. It's less now with elevator rails. Elevator rails take so much space. So that's the very long answer to the will I design something better. So I was more curious if you plan to do something bigger ones. All good with the ones you have. Yes, and the answer is this is not open TTD. Yeah, is the intention to have that big rail block? No, that's just kind of sloppiness from me being lazy. You should not have this big rail blocks. You definitely put some extra signals here and there. Again, it doesn't really matter because of the throughput stuff here. Okay, you are fine. You are hopefully fine. And let's get out of here. Yeah. The legendary blue chip is no, it's not. Maybe that's an old message, but no, it's not. It's just waiting to fill up. I don't think it jams this time. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. It might be stuck for quite a long time. If, for example, here, it fills up with epics, and then it has to wait for the remaining 59 legendaries to depart. So be it. Right? That's just the way it is. How did you handle making quality productivity modules? Okay, I don't mind answering questions. I actually really like it because I love the engagement. It's just really difficult for me to be productive while I do this. So I kind of feel that I'm losing a little bit of my productivity, and by a little bit I mean all of it, while doing this. So let me. Oh. Next problem. This is not working very well. Oh, that's also like legacy stuff. That must be more than a doubling of the throughput here. Ah, 500, no problem. How much is it consuming? 52. And let's get this one out as well. Am I regretting it now? I kind of am. Now it's outside of that range, and that means we can put in some. That gives a 24.8% chance of goodies. Implant. Work. Still a lot of productivity here. Yeah. And these are full. Okay. Okay, all your productivity is being made on Novice. I found it for you. Thank you. Yeah, so let's have a look at our... Okay, so we have our upcycler, which we talked a lot about now. This is our upcycler for red circuits, upcycler for green circuits. Oh, right, I stopped these because it was jammed. When at the start of stream, it was jammed, but then we certainly cleared the jam and lost everything along the way. All right, well, the good news of that is that it can be enabled, re-enabled. So let's see if it actually can hold itself or it jams. Okay, and then we over here on Fulgora have our blue upcycler. So once we have all those upcyclers, we take those on AC Alex. Zoop. Nice juicy stuff. Being transported here between all the different locations. And then we go here and drop things off. It's probably the red circuits we need the most. And here on Navis, that is where we have this glorious thing, which is actually kind of one of my best blueprints, actually. This one thing. It's the same blueprint repeated 20 times, so you can sort of scale it yourself. Is legendary armor finished? Yeah, it's my pocket. And this is where I try. It's 500. Damn. It's 200. These are not. I'm suspecting that I'm producing these and then deleting them. Yes, I am. Lovely. So these are just chugging along, building along here, making it and making more productivity, making hopefully better here. It's these legendary biter eggs are the problem. If we look up here, we have our 100 here, 100 here, and not 100 here. So just anything we produce, we just recycle it and produce more biter eggs. Just kind of upscale our biter eggs, and getting them to legendary is very difficult. You can switch the red circuit quantity filter. You have a warning. Yeah, the problem is that I have this warning and I have switched it on, but I'm not recovering because I'm using it faster than I'm producing, which is kind of expected, honestly. So this warning is kind of invalid because yeah, I can't do anything about it. Oh, that's not gonna work. There. We just disable the warning. That's the easiest thing. So I've done what I can to keep it. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have to take my breaks regularly since we're going to be in here for a long time. Revision to only upcycle blue since you get 300, then recycle. I don't get 300 yet. So it's better for blue circuits, yes, but not so much. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Okay. So, since we actually have a long time today, we actually have an opportunity for us to also start like bigger projects. Stone. We're exporting stone from here. And also exporting more stone and more stone. That is peculiar, but okay. Sorry for distracting. No, no worries. It was not it was a good distraction. Would it be fiction to just upcycle blue since you can get 300? Yes, kind of. I think that once this one hits the maximum, which it almost does, then do I not have? Oh, wait, I have legendary productivity modules. Let's throw those in. Armor time. Oh yeah, armor time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bigger project. A ship to get Prometheum. Well, I mean, a ship might be a nice idea for a thing. That could actually... I don't think we can do Prometheum, but yes. Here. And then it maxes out at 300%. What if I then scale down 1? 299. I want the full. Well, this is really bad. Why? Why is it really bad, actually? Is something not working? Oh, space science! It's Moon that's not doing its work. Well, well, well. Oh, there's one thing I want to build over here. And that is actually crushers. We have not focused on crushers. Let's get this damn thing in here. Let's not unequip it while I'm out and about. There we go. This one should be taken out, I think. Okay. What should we do about that one? Don't know. For now, just trash it. So, what is it going to be like? We should also build fusion reactors and stuff like that, but honestly, a lot of stuff here is just not particularly constraining. One more leg and some more fission reactors, I guess. Yeah. Kind of retired all of these things. I wonder if uranium fuel cells. I think I stopped this one, right? Yeah, I stopped it because I had 2 new ones, but I can't really upgrade this any better. Oh, I should have probably done that one at least. So this is relying on uranium fuel cells. I don't think this is going to be built on this planet, to be honest. This doesn't make any sense. What about you? Yeah, it has issues with the engines. I have legendary engines somehow. Legendary electric engines. I think I built it up here. Oh yeah, I did. Cool. That means I can make pretty good legs. Right? Steel, legendary steel plate, legendary processing unit, legendary... Yeah, I think we can do that. That means this one. What are you doing? Ah! What the fuck? What did it... Who did that? Well, I got some epic legs. Boop. More legs. Wee, wee. That means it's completely impossible to pick up anything from one side of the belt. Okay, so I don't really feel I need any more of this. Like, what do we need here? Like, batteries, maybe? Tool belts. Like, this one I'd really want to have, to be honest, but I'm already having 250 robots. I have 3 of these, and they need 5, so that's not really useful. Yeah. Let's see if I can craft this. It can't be crafted anywhere else. Okay. Ah, that's a problem. Epic red circuits is the bane of my existence. And then it's plastic. So these ones just burn through anything we have in excess, but we don't have any excess cables, so that sucks. Yeah, I think this is the reason. Now it's gone. Oh, okay. Well, of course. So we got one craft, and that got the wrong thing out. Yay. I mean, that was kind of what I expected, right? These are all fine. Yay, a little bit of that is built. Let's see if So we could get a legendary one that is 25% chance, or we can get an epic one, which is also fine. At least we get one. Hey, we got a legendary one. 62. Sweet. Sweet. And let's see, what else do we... I think I can put 2 feet, because we do have 2 feet, so maybe one more of these down here. What do we not want? Which mod do we have? Just rate calculator and calculator UI. Just rate calculator. We don't even have calculator UI. I just added rate calculator. Did we have another vision? That one. $20 of those. Just give me 20. There. That gives us a little bit more power. It's probably that one I don't want. Tool belt. Okay, I got 3 of those. Come on. There you are. Whoop. A little bit bigger. Belt immunity. I want that upscaled. I can't make do with that. Okay. And how are we doing here? How are we doing here? Oh, we got 2 of those. This one's also got 2. So, I mean, it's slowly building. And what about... Yeah, I didn't get any better ones here. Here we got 12 energy shields. That should be able to be put into a better one, right? That one. Epic quality. Like that. And then some load into structures. Oh, hold on. No, crap. Oh. Have to be at the start of it. There you go. Ooh, a legendary energy shield. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go. I don't know. How much is it? It regenerates 30 hit points. This regenerates... Okay, so it's actually the regeneration, I think it's both the shield hit points and the regeneration. Oh, this is good, I think. This one? Yeah. Sorry. I don't want to deconstruct my legendary modules. No, thank you. I'm always worried about it. Okay, but I don't want these anymore. Just scrap it. Let's see if we get anything useful out of it. That's a little bit expensive to deconstruct that. Then the question is it worth it to take these 9 and try to make it... We didn't really get anything interesting here. To make something like this. No, it's not. Just can't be bothered with it, to be honest. You're still upcycling your quality modules or just crafting legendary from ingredients? Still upcycling. I don't have enough legendary stuff. I have very little legendary stuff, so I'm kind of using it for stuff like this, where it's like, ooh, I can get, ooh, 5. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, did not see that coming. Ooh, we get another legendary. That's crazy. Did not expect that. But I wanted something higher than legendary. Would it be good to have personal lasers? They're nerfed, so they're not as good. But I guess that they're probably better than not having them. Oh. So how many robots do we actually have now? 62 plus 62 plus 40%. So that's 200. And then that's another 100. So it's 340-ish. 41 maybe. 340 robots is the name of the game. That's a lot. Oh, there's max robot summon about. Oh, okay. 331. Okay, that was close. Just 10 off. That's still kind of a lot. If I leave this and then come back, then it's going to be way too much. So maybe I will just constrain this, even though it seems weird to have to do this. Less than 4. Yeah, good. Oh, that's one. That's also proccing. Let's see, we can get that in here. One more at least will be updated. Probably not gonna proc as legendary. We got very lucky with legendary procs here. What? What are we blind to now? Oh, it's trashes. Procking. That's not no keys in procking. Case and it's chance to proc. I don't know what the proc actually comes from. Process, whatever. Chance. It's a chance of some event happening. A random chance. Should not you disable the manufacturer because it will fill up the output. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It'll get stuck once it can't input into any one of these. If that's what you mean. Sure. Proc. Programmed random occurrence. At least according to some variants of programming law. Yeah, but that's you know those kind of things where like the things have been lost in the sands of time. Like, what was the original? What is the origin of pwn? Like, what is the origin? From what I've heard was that it was a misspelling on a Warcraft 1 map where you could pwn your enemies, and then it sort of became internet meme. But I don't know if that was back then. But there's like weird things that people go like, oh, yeah, this 69. Well, no one knows why you say 69. Well, say nice when it's 69. No one knows. Like, well, no one has told you, dear 12-year-old. But yeah, that someone knows. QQ is not cry. It was short for to quit a Warcraft 3 match. Okay. Less QQ, more pew pew. Yeah, it's. But I also think that where I heard, when you hear things that are so endemic to the gaming community, sort of spread out into real life, adult life. When you hear a 4-star US general describing the Russian tactics as surging, then it's like, okay, is that becoming so prominent that that is now a official military term? Is that you are surging? It's a good description, yes, but it's a little bit weird to hear it from that context. There. Railgun speed. We should have this. Is what the opposite faction saw in what when you type lol. Oh, isn't it? But then the thing is, like, is that the origin, or is that sort of paying homage to something? Because that's always the question in those kind of kids. So I'm surprised that we actually now have an accumulation of science here, 6,000. So what is Battle Nagar doing? Hovering. There we go, sending out 104. And this is working really quickly, but still very slow. Why is it so slow? So something is not working, and I think it's time for us to build a spaceship. Woo, to revisit the moon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make sure that we get here. You should be leaving very soon. As soon as this one comes up, you should send out the last 104 and then get out of here. That's my hypothesis. Seriously? Sorry, can't wait. Get out of here. Right, and I am also... Bloop. All right, there was one more thing I wanted to do here. Right, before I got distracted... All right, that one goes out. Research with electromagnetics, really. This one is maybe working. Let's continue researching with electromagnetics because it's a thing. And you're not working. You're still not moving. There we go. Go to Fulgora. Sweet. You're coming here. Oh, hold on. 4,000. No, no, no. You want 8,000. And everyone should be doing 8,000 science for each. That's a rocket launch. Right. Do I want an upcycler or do I just want to craft it? Mark is idling. Oh, those 32. Get out of there. And then you go to Clever. Okay. And let's make sure that we can see that it's Mark who is the slacker next time. Good. Should it move back and forth from planets so it collects items faster? It might need to do that, but I don't know. And then we'd have to sort of figure out where it needs to go. Right. Okay, let's do an upcycler. That was here. Upcycler for single product. That is the crusher. Because the crusher is the only thing we... No, not 5. Damn it. And then I need... who is responsible for Timbo? Timbo is the here, yeah? When you're out and about, that one, you should also pick up 20 here, rare quality. from Fulgora. There. Because we're going to need those for construction in orbit. And where are you now? Oh, you're heading to Fulgora. That's absolutely perfect. And by perfect, I mean not really perfect. You also want 1,000 legendary blue sticks. It's a little bit ambitious. How many do we got? 8? That's something. Okay, we'll get this soon enough. I think we'll actually get the first one. It's already inbound. Nice. And then I just need to do that within the time frame. Good. All right. Oh, it's crafting one more. We'll take the last one. The last one. We'll take it. Oh, there's some blue sticks for us. Trash and requested. Boop. And now we have 345. Legendary one. You left? No, that's not you. The other one. There's too many Timbos. We're just not getting the last one. Do I have that? No. Really? We don't have electric engines. We don't have normal electric engines? Weird. No, I guess not. That is odd. Oh. Oh. Crap. Don't think we need this one anymore. Might want the other ones as well, but still. Damn. Okay, so that explains something. And this one's good again. Okay, so on next iteration we'll get it. Okay, let me get out of here before I decide that I could just wait for one more thing. Has someone already done a 100% speedrun on Soul Space Age? Yes. Buffer chest. Shut up. Playing quality is realizing our constant persistent inability to foresee how it's going to mess up all our builds. Exactly. You're not going to scale. I did scale it from not working and limping along at 4 theoretical to consistently working at 10 per second. And I think that's actually okay for us right now. This one's working. So now I guess we don't actually have to go back to Navis to build it, but I think that's where we want to build it. We're going to be working everything from orbit anyway. I mean, we all know that the reason why I don't like buffer chests is simply because I don't understand them. It's not because they don't work or anything. It's just they're too complicated for me, and therefore I just decide that they are the problem and not me. Oh, it's dipping. It's dipping. No, don't dip on me. Take something that doesn't need white science, space science. I think that's the space science that's dying, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Space science. That's the one we want to deal with. Woo! That's good. You should make a vacation space platform, so when the rabbit holes become too much to take, you can go your vacation space platform for cruising to unwind. Yeah, that's not really how it works for me. Ah, home sweet home. What a miserable shithole it is. Yeah, I'm keep running around for things, but it's actually not going to be there. So we are going to find Moon. Where's Moon? Moon, 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 Moon. There. Well, I don't think this is complete. But let's marvel at our very first space platform that has been running now for 150 or something hours, and it still kind of does the job. It's so cute, I know, but it does stuff. But look at it. This is where the principle of the spaghetti belt here, the sushi belt, is working. I think that the first thing we want to do is request 1,000 of that. And then we'll just kind of go from there. I want to kind of get... I'd like to have this still operational. Because it's still working, doing stuff. But I don't think I can do that, though. I mean, I should build a completely new one, but I also want to use this. So it means that we're just going to be ditching this. Yeah, we are. I think I'm just going to be accepting that it's not going to work. Because it's too much of a complication to try to build it at the same time. They are still chugging. Chug chug. Somehow. Let's try to figure out what it is we want to make. I think it's Space Science Pack, to be honest. I don't think there's anything more to it. It's just Space Science Packs. Let's go to Fulgora and have a look at whether we have sufficient... Wait, why are you not working? Oh, I was... Damn it! Why did I not scale this when I was here? I can't speed it up because I never win all of these. But it's going to be a little bit faster. And 0.42, so this is 1.6, and what is this one using? 4. Well, that's not great. Someone should really go back and fix it. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. I was looking for assembler. Okay, we have 999. I don't think I need to worry about having enough of these. Why? Also, this might be a little bit much, but okay. Fusion power for Moon, I don't think it's necessary, but it's kind of sexy. Okay, so let's see the exporter, that's Ringstrom. This one. Just 50. Yeah, 50 is enough. Okay, so that means we can build stuff on our platform. with these. Should I... Let's design a nuclear power plant then? Or... I don't think so. I don't think so. It feels weird. Would the orbital factory be a good template to start with? I think that's a great idea. It's too far to one side. That's a really good point, because it can move slowly, and it can harvest things pretty well, and then we can just start replacing stuff that we don't want. But honestly, if we look at this thing here, what is these? These are cargo base uncommon. I don't think I want all of this space. I think I want to move the nuclear power plant a little bit down. Do I want a lot of space for this? Not really. So let's just... I do need this. I think I also want to take this out. Yeah, let's strip it of the stuff that's unique and weird. And then we can always re-establish that, but it just feels... Yeah. I want to move the nuclear power plant down here. So I'm just going to move you somewhere up here. That's a water thing. Maybe I just leech that. Do we think this is fast enough? Kinda suck to not have enough water for our nuclear power plant. This is the last point they could be. Get this one, so that should be fine. They are not set up to disable by control behavior. That's not great. Why are they disabled by control behavior? Maybe ditch the nuclear for this solar and fusion are more straightforward. Okay. Okay. Let's design the good stuff down here. Let's go to map view, because then I can just set it down. I don't know if I have this. Oh. See, now they're not sharing this part, and then I want this one. Okay, good. I don't have those. And how big do I want it? It's 1 to 2. It's 2, which means 4 to 8. 2 to 8, right? This is 100 megawatt. Do I need 100? How do you get water on Pogora? Scrap ice water. Thank you, Jay Westerman. Feels like 100 is enough. Is it? Let's look at... Ooh, 4.6 megawatt. Yeah, it probably is. But then it's just that. Except for the doing this part, right? It's like, how small of a footprint can we make for this? And this will be 4 per second. So this is on a closed loop like that. And then it's just input, output, right? No output, that's true. It can only be done in a cryogenic plant, so it has to be this big one. You could switch the laser without much power. I don't really like the laser idea. Need an unbottler. Yeah, that's true. For one time I need an unbottler, yeah. That's actually something that is very easy to do because you just unbottle it once. And the thing is, on a spaceship, as long as you bring it in here, you can just use the magic turret trick to actually put things in directly. So don't even want to fit that in. Need to go to Aquila for fuel. Nah, fuel everywhere, I think. Whoa. Oh, Moon, what the hell's going on? You're moving. You're moving. No. You don't go there. Yeah, Navis, thank you. The hell? Good evening. Come on, get home. Go home, please. Ah, Mark is slacking again. It's gonna take forever. At least there's a little bit of thrust. Come on. Just get there. Oh, no. A little bit more. Unlimited rockets, that's actually true. We could do that. But we're here now. Good. Now, don't go anywhere. Okay, back to Navis. We want to here request. One. Huh, I used the slider. How weird. That means this is Timbo who has to drop by. Timbo is not dropping by anytime soon, so just go there now. And Mark is slacking again. What are you up to? Because we're not really using any of this science. Off you go. It'll turn to spoilage anyway. Go. So this is a good... Oh, one more thing that Navis also needs is, of course, some fuel. $100 fuel. Coming right up. Timber is inbound. Not plastic timber, but the real timber. Might be silly. Why have thrusters on a space science platform at all? Because I wanted to be able to move to another location if I need to, or if I figure out that it's not really consuming or getting enough from just hanging out around here, then I'll go somewhere else. And also just so that it can run away when I don't look at it. That's another kind of thing. And Timbo is arriving. Good. And should be sending out... Oh, it left again. Okay. That was... Oh, it's already here. Nice. Now we're going to take this blueprint and then get it to the moon. That's a very small thing here. Okay. And then I take that out. Trash it. And then that should be brought up. Not enough to fill a rocket. Two from here. Go. Did you forget the coolant? Nope, I didn't forget the coolant. I'm gonna get request the coolant here. I do have the coolant on Novice already because I'm using it. I used it for creating the biter spawners. They need it, so I already had it. How much do we need? Definitely not 100. So 20 maybe? And fuel. Also coming. Also coming. On the way 100. That's a little bit much. And this one's good. Good. Oh, hold on. Can I pin it? So we can go... When I forget it, we just don't go jump here. Hope these are working. And you're coming in. You're definitely in. So this is going to be our unbarreler. It kind of sucks to start using it and consuming stuff if I don't know if this is going to be the right position for it. Yeah. Because this is bad utilization. There is also the argument that if I have enough on this belt, do I really need an extra buffer storage here? Let's actually just work on that assumption and go like, no. Oh, let's actually not do it like this, but only take the ones that are inbound. And this one. 100 and 100. That's not very much. And how much could we have on this belt? We could definitely have 200 of each. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not coming out there. Good. Because it's actually here that I need to set it. 200 for each. Sounds good. And then a little bit of buffer there. You are going to have 200 as buffer. That's also fine. Let's keep that. We're having some issues with some speed modules. Wow. Everything. Right. So this is just basically this little corner here is taking care of the bare necessities. Yeah, break. Yep, absolutely. This is not a big storage, but I don't think it needs a big storage. Now, the next thing we want to do is... very small amount here. Oh, right. I just want to make sure that I have the space in here for actual building and not anything else. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take this out. Also going to take these out because we'll figure it out later on. I also think that it could be, like, I should be building them in here instead. That just makes more sense. If I could sort of utilize the space that we have in between instead of, yeah. Fusion core is expensive. It's not, Fusion is not expensive. It is extremely cheap. It's the only thing is like, oh, did you remember to actually bring it there? But it is very, very cheap to build. Because these ones are just, yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Especially when you make them with a silly amount of productivity wherever you are. There. Only 80% productivity, but still, yeah. And having just a full stack. Just keep working. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sweet. And break time. Right, I think it's a good project to do some spaceship design. I think spaceship design is super fun. There. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. back. So cruise time is limited here? What? Ah. Oh, right. Is that... Yeah, it's because we're using something with space science. We need to add stuff that doesn't have space science to the queue. That one also does not have space science. So anything with space science has to take a break. There. Good. All right. And this one got built. Sweet. Let's build... Do we have that now? Yes. Right. So now let's try and figure out what we want to do here. With your reach, could you contact VOOP and suggest a way to automate switching science research on some conditions? That's not how it works. I wish I could, but no. It's not like I can just go like, hey, do this thing. Yeah. I really wish... I can't imagine that they don't know it. It's one of those emergent problems that come up. Okay. Let's start figuring out what it is we want to make. We want to make science. And... Oh, I guess we're going to be using... Are we going to use productivity? Doesn't it seem like counterintuitive to use productivity in space? Because we have infinite resource here, but we don't have infinite resource acquisition. So I do think it might be valuable still to do that. And then do this one and do... Let's get some good stuff up here. There. Good. So that will be requested in. No! Crap. That was not what I wanted. Get back here. Don't do that again. Damn it. Beacon, that one. 9 available on the planet. Go back to Novus. Because I need you to drop off the stuff that we need here. These ones, the crushers. Which response is, there's a mod for that. Yeah, which I think that a lot of things, that's a correct response, and good morning, JD. But in this particular case, I think there's a lot of things that, like, oh, I don't know. Okay, so here's I would love to have a refrigeration tech that is a Aquilo-based tech that would give you 10% extra spoil time and repeatable. It would make sense. It would be the right place. It would, like, everything would be awesome. But I can also understand that they would go like, yeah, there's a mod for that, because that would fundamentally change the balance of the game. But it's but something like, man, it's super frustrating that you always have to be looking out here and go like, oh, I've run out of this particular science. Okay, time to switch to something other than one. Then, oh, now I ran out of that one. So to switch to the other one. Maybe it's just because I suck that I need it, but still, it's, yeah. Have to import ice from Aquilo for refrigeration or from Fulgora. Let's get this one up here so we can actually get a sense of the speed of this. There we go. Now we have the speed. 3.7. And that's about the speed we can expect to get. Eight around one beacon. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, right? That's a thing. Okay, and the numbers here are quite mild, to be honest. So I think it'll be 2 blooms of around a beacon. And then we get 60. Yeah, that's it. Infinite ice in space is not hard. It's a funny way of building it here. Alright, so I think this repeated twice is going to be our format. And that it obviously needs to be a bigger platform than this. I can see that now, but let's also kill these. Just so we have a little bit more space here. And quantity-wise, here. 7, 3, and 3.6. It's really no numbers. Okay, so one ice maker is actually enough for 2 of these builds. I love single beacon builds. So nice. Oh, I also need more. But this is from Novice. Novice is supposed to be... This is where we craft them. I'm going to go physically yell at them. I want to talk to their manager. This is unacceptable. What the hell are you doing? Get on with that shit. Totally unacceptable. What about you? You've stopped working. You stopped working for all the wrong reasons though, but I don't want to have these working anyway. Yeah, it's also idle. Fine. Come on, double proc. Gets in here. Yes, double proc. Go, 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 go. Wish we could get them a little bit faster, but alas. Do you have epic by now? I don't know if I have the epic one now. Not on this planet. I'm not exporting it. And I think I didn't export it because I do have enough. I have enough to put a little bit on each planet. So Ringstrom, you are now officially going to be picking up extra better electromagnetic plants. That means this goes to all planets. For better or worse. What about beacons? Yeah, that's not a lot. That needs to be fixed. Oh well. And how's this one? Still awful. It sounded 33. It's so forever. Okay, let's go to our station here and forcefully requested. How much we got? We need 14 and there are 33. Expensive. The quality thing drives me nuts. Yeah, me too. It's one of those things where it's I kind of have it, but stuff like this where I'm like, oh, do I have beacons in epic quality? Not really. I have a little bit. Okay, then. But I should be like, I want to make sure that I have every level, or sort of having the level that's default, which is rare by now, and then enough to just go like, oh, this is a special build. It needs a little bit of oomph, and then get an epic one. That's where I feel I should be right now, but I'm not really there. I want to get this one done so we can kind of get a sense of this. This is... yeah, it's kind of bad that I'm not having a central iron location, because now I'd want to use this, and I'd want to use that. I think I want to design something completely from scratch here. Like, how would I... Like, right now, I built this thing, which is nice from a modular perspective. It gets the iron goes into the ammo, it's fine. It goes into the rockets, it's fine. There's some ice, it goes into water, it's fine. It goes here, 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 everything is fine. However, if I then start needing some iron in here, which I do, then I don't really want to build it again. And I'm already sort of, this is producing 3.75, this is producing 3.75. I should have like, here's my iron build, here's my ice build, here's my something else build. Yeah, one foundry with better quality modules, probably yes. But then I have to cut out all of this part and then sort of break it apart and build it again, which means it's more like a bus build we end up with. I do like this circumference thing. Anyway, we got this. Let's see. So, for molten iron, yeah. And what was the last part? The last one is carbon, so we take a carbonium, and then we try to take the whole thing. Okay, this doesn't count because it's a... So one of these is enough. One of these is enough. And we get 33 iron ore from one, if they're sort of working all the time. And if they're working all the time, then I need 0.5 asteroid per second. That is not a lot. That is kind of silly how little it is. Are you coming in? You are not. Why? Why? That makes no sense. Maybe it does. Ghost of Phoenix, what are you doing? Why are you not exporting that? Oh. It kind of makes sense. So let's actually add it here. There. And let's see. Foundry. 51. Not great. Someone has no sense of moderation. This is the stuff about this that drives me crazy. Like, how did I end up with this many? It's probably this one. No, it's not. This one is just making the normal ones. Why do you even exist? Yeah, so it's just putting those out here. I think I have to say that the time has come. This... Oh. Less than or equal to common. Uncommon. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. The time has passed. We are done with this. Go away. All of this. Away. I might regret it, but so be it. Don't know what that one was doing. No idea what this is doing. Oh, this was supposed to be water coming into that. But I have that over here. So that doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Okay, well that was interesting. You could fly to volcanoes. I could, but I'm not gonna. I need them. I need everyone to have these. Works. Ah, Mark again. Mark is slacking. That's because it's rocket parts. Let's do fuel here. Can I imagine a world where I'd want to have non-rare versions? No, not at this small point. You know what? Why are these not rare? Ah, sweet. Output to rare only. Yes, I did. Correct. Thank you. There. And this one is now... I also have to remember that it's all 3 of them that has to be changed. Boop, 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 boop. Faster, 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 faster. And this one's just deleting, which will give us a lot of resources to feed in here. Oh. Why is it not able to output? It says greater than or equal to. Oh, this one should not have a condition. Who puts condition on this? That's just incorrect. It's only the input that has conditions in this design. These are waiting to be put in here. How many do we have of this? Still 100 more. Okay, so this one's kind of stuck until it gets done with. Come on, get rid of these. And now it can continue this one. All good. Yep. And it will continue to shovel things in here. Perfect. Yeah, I just rotate it, insert it to the recycler. I did, to stop it. Better recycler? Sure. Just, you know, it's the small things. Okay, Battle Nogara, what are you doing? You are basically just standing here. That's actually okay that you're idling. I mean, you're supposed to be idling. Maybe I shouldn't be concerned that these ones are idling and just kind of accept that they're idling because they are just waiting. Okay, back to the moon. Oh yeah, it was this one. Let's see if goes to Phoenix. Where are you now? You are. Then it goes back to volcanoes. I don't like these temporary. Oh yeah, by the way, these temporary ones I want to get rid of them because they don't work. The reason why they don't work, the idea was that you would sort of alternate between the 3 destination stations, the drop-off stations, and then it goes like, do you want something? 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 And then when something ran out, it would just add a stop, a temporary stop, go back and fill up, and then go out. Do you want something? Do you want something? Do you want something? It doesn't work because when it goes back, if it can't fulfill the stuff that it goes back to get, then what will it do? It'll just time out, and then it will identify that it doesn't have something from the planet, and then it will insert the same exact stuff again and again and again. But worse than that, because it actually activates and inserts its own stuff, it will not show that it is idle. That means you suddenly have things that are completely stuck, and they won't even throw a warning that it's stuck. Don't request regular furnace anymore. That's a good point. Yep. Actually, even more so. And I'm going to be a little bit aggressive. Just don't want to request these either. We're all in on the foundries now. The rare foundries. So. And then after Volcanus, I want to go to Navis, which is also exactly where we are. Perfect. And we ditch that, and we are getting... What else are we missing? That's the only thing we are unfulfilled. That's 4 rockets. And then it'll continue to work here. I'm setting 80, but that might be a little bit too much. But I have 648 of the uncommon ones that I need to get rid of. It's just that sometimes when you build stuff, then it does kind of suddenly become big. And here we have 114. So if I had to build something like this again, then oops, I don't have enough. So I think it's correct to push to get at least 100 of this. And by 100, I mean 80, apparently. There. Can always just pave the world, actually. I like that on my YouTube episode. I have been really diligent on paving anywhere that I work is now paved, which is nice. And this is certainly not following suit. Oh, this is the first thing we built. It was actually really nice, considering how first it was. Okay, I think I have solved the issue of too much concrete. There we go. I think I solved it. It's still just going. Sweet. And because when this gets going, it will be slow, unfortunately. It'll be slightly faster. But I'll also just generate some of this quality, which is an ingredient for this upcycler, which I'm a little bit worried about, in a sense that it just takes forever. Okay, and let's see. Rings... No, it was Ghost. And that means... Oh, Moon should have it. Very close. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. How much can you make? 6? Wow, that sucks. And how much did this one require? 14. Wow, this sucks. So, okay, let's think about what it is we want here. I guess we can... As always, we want the middle one to be the outbound. Yes? Then I don't think that's gonna work. Because I do have 3 things inbound, and iron plates is in a higher quantity. So if I did like iron plates on this one, and the combined on 2 on the other ones, then you could see that I wouldn't be able to pick up stuff here. Because I'm gonna need a close, a far away, and an output. Okay, these are not here. So I can't do that here. So I'm gonna have to have one of the things on the outside, which I don't like. I feel that there must be a way. Oh, make it wider. Oh, that's I love that. That's the stuff I always forget. I can make it like this, because then I can use like output and input, and then the only issue is the one that's far away. Oh yeah, that's a big problem. What if? It's kind of cheeky, isn't it? We get the iron on these belts and then the combined. Or maybe we actually take, just to make it more logical, then the middle ones are the input belts. So that looks like this. And then these are my outputs. It's more sort of symmetrical. It's... Oh, nothing spoils. Yay! Nothing spoils anymore. Yay! Okay, that's actually good. I like this. Okay, good. And then all they need to do now over on this side is just merge together. There. So now what I'm going to take this as kind of a unit and park it here. And now let's actually try and figure out what could I do? What would be okay? Try to formulate. We know that at some point we're going to make a Prometheum platform as well. And then that one, we're going to have to find a way to industrialize it, to just really have something that's structured, that says, okay, we're going to get a ton of random crap inbound. We will be reprocessing something. No, we'll be processing some of it, the stuff that's correct, into a line. But we are also going to take any excess or any deficit and use a reprocessor. So if we can just build something like that now, that would be really handy. While playing 3 belts in the middle while playing vanilla. Yes, I did, but I didn't do it with beacons here in the middle. So I actually really like this one. It's nice. I can do 3 belts in the middle, and I do that on... Oh, right, I actually... you are right. You are right, because that's my blue circuit build. Blue science build. That I've deleted. But it is true. The blue science build has beacons somewhere. This is not able to be beaconized. So, how would we do this? Carbon is just going to be carbon. I'm really in doubt about how I want to do this. Should it be something like, oh, you're going to be grabbing it from a belt with a splitter, and then we're going to have some of these in here. That will consume a total of 2 per second-ish. 3.2 and then recycle some of it. Is it then going to be like the same belt or different belt? Like, is it going to be a sushi belt of the products? Is it going to be... I am a little bit in doubt about what it is I want here. That's the icy chunk out. Let's say something like this. What does that give me? That gives me a lot of ice. 33 ice per second, which means I'm already over stacking it. That means, by the way, stacking. Yes, you said the word. It feels so good that I don't have to worry about spoiling here. Nice. So that gets us all the ice we need. Then my point is that if I have all the ice I need to be able to process it into all the water I need. Some of it goes into this build, and something goes into my water down here. Likewise, when I build the next one. Ooh, I actually think it might be nicer to do this, because it looks a little bit wide. I think I like this. How close can we make it? I can actually make it this close. Oxide. So you're getting oxide chunks. And that gets us some ice inbound. And the rest just goes out. Sure. What could these ones do? Okay, I really don't want to do that now because might be a shortage. On the same belt below crushers. Oh, that's a good point. No. No, I couldn't. Because I couldn't guarantee that they would be picked up first. Therefore, it might jam. Is it possible to set the recipe for the crushers? If so, you can use a limited number of crushers and set the recipe to what you need more. It is more advanced, but it would be more compact and save space. Yeah, I am unfortunately thinking that is beyond my capabilities, and especially sort of maintaining it. And okay, so I have not had any luck at all with setting recipes. I have tried. I've actually spent a good deal of hours on it, and I can't make it work. Like, I can set a recipe, and then that's the recipe that it gets set. But I cannot set the recipe dynamically and then check that it has been completed and it has done X things. And when it has enough resources to do one more, then it should do one more. And when that is completed, then stop and then change the recipe to this if you have enough resources. But then check the highest one from the list of available. Fuck it. I'm not going to do that shit. It's way too advanced, and there's no way I'm going to be able to support that. That's the stuff, right? Hire a programmer to do it for you. I know, but it's also like I watched a little bit of Avak doing that chicken. He does circuits on anything. And it's like, There's no reason to do it, but it's cool, and it sort of seems like that's the essence of it. That's the stuff that he does really well. And I'm just looking at it going, okay, why don't you just... Because I would solve it with sort of, overflows or stacking or priority splitters, but he's sort of like, and if this condition is true, then make a check mark, and if that's the check mark is true, then this one goes in, and then, like, it's just different perspectives, and stuff like having a lot of crushers that sort of detect what is needed the most and switch recipe. I just don't think I can do it. Waste the recipe chaining in the middle of a craft and spitting out all the resources and nothing gets done. That's one thing. Then you have to put in safety belts or safety rails against that. There's also the part that it gets stuck with stuff inside. There are so many edge cases that you have to handle when you start switching recipes, that I just don't feel that it's something that I can cope with. It's going to be a project in itself, and I just don't think I can support it. Too bad. But that's how I feel about this kind of things. I hate that I now delete the items that I picked up. Yeah. So I think this is better, because then I can merge out the excess right before it picks it up, and then it'll work better. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles wide. Obviously they should be all the way in, but that would get us all the 3 things we want inbound. The only concern is that it is not taking... The iron needs to be processed, but the other things do not need to be processed. And I also just kind of need a feel for where am I bringing this stuff? Am I bringing it on a bus? Am I bringing it... Because this part, like the ice needs to go into first water, first this part. And the carbon is going to go in first here, secondarily, well, maybe even primarily here. And oh, right, that's true. Oh crap. This is just the basic stuff. I have no idea how to do this. I just realized how clueless I am. Wow. Still need calcite for the foundry, yeah. Do you need rockets though? I don't know. But I still need calcite. It's really difficult to figure out how to do this. Because the logical thing is to separate them. Like this one. This is a beautiful thing that just makes like this thing here. It's beautiful. There. It takes care of rockets. Done. This thing here, it takes care of the fuel and oxidizer. Done. And that's the easiest thing in the world, to keep doing that logic. but it also just feels not scalable. Use assemblers? Assemblers for what? Here it doesn't come there for a single train station. I could not keep watching. Yeah. Maybe I don't want this block here. Maybe I should think about it instead of in a square, because I kind of stumble over this one all the time. Maybe I should think about it in a different way. And there's something about you can't move too far up, but you can move infinitely. What? I thought you could move infinitely down. Is this the size of the spaceship? Oh, I could use furnaces, yeah. While the camera goes down. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so what if we think about it in a different way? I really hate killing this belt. Like, can we think about it as a bus? We can always think about everything as a bus. But it's just like a bus doesn't really fit very well here. But it would be nice to sort of say, hey, here's a bus of the X items we need. And we will then have too much processing so that we always like, okay, let me see. Okay, I am going to use ice as an example. I'm going to get an ice belt in somewhere. And I'm going to have processing here. Oh, we're going to need more space for this. Damn, the space constraint is killing me here. And we're also going to have on the other side this one. Right? Yes. This is ice asteroids on this belt. So you're going to pick up ice asteroids. You're also going to pick up ice asteroids. Then this one will output ice. This one will also output ice, but it'll also output calcite. So somewhere we're having a bus here with lots of interesting things on the bus. I don't know. And I'm going to need to get the outbound from you, from you. You're going to get that. This is the ice outbound. Cubes. And we're going to get the other outbound, which is going to be calcite. And this one goes happily onto the bus, and this one goes happily onto the next side of the bus. And you are going to go... Obviously, it's not efficiently made. There. And then I would have enough. I actually think I could do it in a different way that would be slightly better. Like this. That's kind of a bus. So we only need 3 lanes in the bus because we're going to be using stacked belts. Stacked for the main product at least. And stacked here. That goes on the inside. That goes on the inside. So I'll have ice on the inside and I'll have calcite on the outside. And this will block for the combined will be prioritized because otherwise I can, yeah, it just needs to be prioritized, all right? So that goes in. So something like this is actually really nice. And we just need a little bit more. And that goes out. And then we could do that for all of them. And then we'd have sort of a bus of the 3 belts that are combined with the primary and secondary product. And then we could then, from that bus, start drawing it out for rocket fuel and for that and that. The only, the ammo doesn't matter where I build it. The science doesn't matter where I build it. But it's kind of convenient to build the rocket fuel near the engines. Although it's not actually necessary because I can just pipe it and pipes up pretty good, right? Oh, I want to see something.
A new subscriber.
Oh, you can't do that.
Steal
That's
yourself.
disappointing.
We are building an army.
That's disappointing. But lava, you can't do that. Hey, Roomy, Wormy, thank you for the prime. Welcome. An inner sushi belt of finished product with all the processors between the outer and inner sushi belt. I don't like that idea because it's actually kind of high quantities I need to consume here. But is it connected? No, it's not connected anymore. Okay. It disconnected. That's good. Good. A little bit of sanity is still around. Good, good, good. Interesting that this doesn't work. Oh, it's maybe just because it's waiting. Okay, I like this. It's gonna take quite a bit of space. So maybe we build it over on this side. Let's kill this part. So we can do it in, then go up. Then maybe move this over here, get all that stuff. Yeah, okay. I also don't need this here anymore. I will actually kill this as well. We have some rocket fuel, but I really don't want this rocket fuel to be used because please don't go anywhere. Okay, let's try and build this exact thing. So first off, is there any way that I can combine the ice belts so that I always have priority from these? Oops. Because it would be nice if I could combine it somehow here. Where the ice output? That's this one. Yeah, the ice actually has to be... it has to be stacked. The problem with this is that it's not prioritized. Like, I'm not prioritizing. Yeah. I like where we're heading now. The only thing I could do was make these two contingent on monitoring the whole belt. Yeah, that's not really the whole belt, is it? There. And only input or output when there's less than something. I think that's better. That reads crusher content and deactivates the right inserter. Reads crusher content. I just want to make sure that if I don't use very much ice, it's this ice I use. It's not a lot, but it's just a little bit. Where's our return? Oh shit, we don't have a return. Damn. Damn. Oh, man. I thought we were good. We are not good. Keeps getting more elaborate. I don't like it. I mean, I don't. It's okay if things are compact here. It's tileable. And it goes out before it goes in. We're going clockwise. Clockwise. Problems with this one? You flip it vertically. You're sideloading with bottom line having priority. Ooh, that's true actually. This is the problem because it'll output on this part of the belt, which means it'll output a good batch every time because it has to go in here before it actually starts monitoring that it's too much or too little or whatever it is. It's too something. And this is producing 20 ice. Shouldn't that be enough? Isn't it easy, simpler to throw away extra cards? No, I don't think so. Because this is producing 8.4 ice per second. This is producing 2 ice per second. So there's a huge difference in how much ice we would need. Then I need to have 4 times as many of these as I do of the other ones. Here's another question. What are we going to put in here? Like, That's crazy that we can that, actually. I don't think that's what I want, because it makes it slower. That's an option, but I don't think that's good either. That's crazy, but don't think I want that. Just longer sort of ice? Nope, because then it's not stacked, and I want the ice to be stacked. Is quality ice a thing? Sure. Like Ben & Jerry's, I suppose, is quality ice. At least they want to brand it as that. Yeah, green modules are better than nothing. Absolutely. Like, what are you guys saying is the problem? This one is only working when ice is less than 100 or something, right? We don't know what, but something. I like having... Okay, so some of the considerations. I like the output belt for ice to be before, that means above, the input belt. So that this goes out on the loopy belt and before it comes back. Good idea. Then I don't want it to take more space than necessary. I think this is about as little space as I can squish it into. And I want to make sure that this has priority for ice over the dedicated ice, which is why I'm now limiting the input. Is it working? I don't know. Is it? If I was flipping it around, then Yeah. If I was doing this, then I'd have to get this out here, which would then be because that's to go on the other side, and that goes on the top side. And then it would be these two I'm constraining. Is that better? Stackers. Replace the two bottom downward belts with stackers. Stackers? Stackers what? Stackers, what is a stacker? A stack inserter? I don't get that, how that would work. Stackers. What's a stacker? I don't know. That doesn't work. So if I build them here, they go out on the wrong side of the belt. Of course, it can be fixed by doing that, but I don't see the point of any of that. I'll put eyes to the same belt on both sides, add inserter, and the last side loading, make it to bottom line first. Yeah. If I do this, and they go out in the same belt, then, or if they were out on, on separate sides. I could also just change it so that the input belt is down here. Nope. Then I couldn't stack it. I don't know. I don't get what you have a problem with this. I don't have a problem with it. I don't see what the problem would be. The problem now, if I do it this way, it's fine. If I do this way, it's still going to be random because they are coming out on the same side. And in this case, I would... These were the two I'd have to constrain. Good. I think that works. The problem is you're overcomplicating the problem. Okay. I don't see how this is overcomplicated. I need to make sure that there's a priority. I know that a lot of people are just throwing everything in a belt and then just at the end just throwing it overboard. I don't like that idea. What if calcite is not being consumed fast enough? Then these ones stop working, but this will still continue. Productivity plus speed module. I don't think speed modules are actually necessary. They're pretty damn fast. Yeah, I think I like this. Let's kill some of the other stuff. Let me try and see what this would be like if I... Obviously, they're not all gonna be ice baby, but they're gonna be something else. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm just kind of toying with the idea of having some kind of bus system here. And then I am going to say this is the ice one. Next one will be... Yeah, it shouldn't be only up here. It should... Maybe I'd actually want to get them down here and then... The problem is that this place is too small for what we need. I'm gonna save this one for later. This is also an option. That they're sort of side by side here. And then go upwards. Maybe better. Almost. Well, it's not important, this part anyway. Boring conversation anyway. And then this will probably need to be rotated. Or does it even matter? Can I just replace it, go the other way? There's a lot of pruning to do here. There. Don't know if this is where I want the bus to go. Definitely not, because it's right on top of that one, so... definitely not. Definitely not. It's actually a little bit simpler, this part. Oops. That would merge. Right, so it'd have to be something like this. Would be fine, right? Can't move it one tile over, unfortunately. Only that belt. How do you scroll the quality? Shift, Alt, and scroll wheel. So if I want to make this one, then I can just scroll wheel to change the quality. Very nice. Very nice. So the idea would also be like now I actually have enough space over here to start dragging it out of the bus build to go in here, for example, because I now jammed it down here. Then this part I can always just shuffle around somewhere. It has so small inventory here. Well, that's probably like the worst place I could build it. And this will now be iron ore, actually. So iron ore, I want to build that out here because that's the most critical part, I think. Yeah, you're really in the way. So let's get you out of the way. And you can live out here for a little bit. Uh-huh. Okay, let me try changing this. That one. And then this is the complicated one with copper, which I'm not going to use, but I want to sort of try to embrace the idea that this could be a generic thing. And then basically see how it works. And then go, oh yeah, that didn't work. So this, since this is the first kind of factory I'm making, then it is bound to be broken in some weird way. So we gotta get something, we gotta get some experience, and then afterwards we go, oh yeah, that did not work. Kind of goes in on the wrong side. I don't like that kink. Oh. Ah, well, then we'll just have a kink somewhere else. It's always kinks with me. there. That's the important one to monitor. Yep. This will now be that one. And this will be the iron ore. And you'll be also iron ore. But not these two. And this will be then the copper ore, which is completely useless on this build, but hey, let's just get it there. This can definitely be optimized, but that's not what we do now. So what I'm interested now in is in understanding how this... Ooh, is that correct? No, it was not. Oh, it is the carbonic asteroid chunks. Yeah, okay. But this should then be that one and that one. Yeah. And this will be the sulfur then. And this one's already set. Outside, inside, good. All right, so now we have these items. I think I actually want to set it up just because, right? First of all, that will just go straight back. And then I'm going to have one of these. Yeah. You go straight back, and you're going to be grabbing those chunks. You're going to go back, and then you're going to be grabbing these chunks. All right. Is it working? And they are very stacked. We can always get more, so even if we waste some stuff here. Why is this not working? Oh, there's the productivity as well. Yeah. No one is picking up from this line. No one's picking up from this line. No one's picking up from this line. Good. So what we're seeing now is that these continue to push, but the other ones here have been blocked because there's now more than 100 on the belt. And here, this one is stuck because there's more than 100, and therefore it just continues on the other one. The only problem I can see is that if we consume, for example, if we consume calcite without consuming water, then we could actually get in trouble. Yeah. Another break rolled over. Yeah, that's true. I need that break. I need my break. So we're going to take a break now. I think we're getting somewhere. I can definitely see all the problems. Let's mark. Yeah, I can see the problems. But I think we'll come up with a workable solution. And then we'll have room for optimizing it afterwards. Cool. So, short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Can someone please check patreon.com to see if it's working? Because it's not working for me, which is weird and concerning. That it's just completely unavailable. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for someone to report back. It's down, yes. Okay, cool. Good. So it's not, it's dead. I hope it's not dead, because it's kind of... An error there was, yes. Okay, I hope it's not dead, but that which is dead may hopefully live again. So now, the next step is to do the branching off the bus. So what do we want to branch off the bus? And it doesn't have to be pretty. Does it? We're not going to have an abundance of lava, so we're going to do this. What is this? We are aware of an issue impacting our ACAST integration functionality and are investigating. Oh, status patient. Okay, cool. Thank you. Posted 3 hours ago. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm already having nightmares from, like, sites being down, and then last update was 3 hours ago. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Let's just give this 150, but I need to grab 10 per second, which shouldn't be a problem for you. You also need to grab that one. I don't think there's a problem with just grabbing it. Is there? No, I don't think so. And then, I mean, we're doing... let's see. This is then going to be here. This can take 25 and this produces 150. Okay. Let's start by doing that one at least. This is now consuming 40. So it's still 4 of these for one of these. Okay. And this produces 6. So how much do we want? Well. The issue is also that the problem, concern, whatever, is where are we going to put the iron at? Because the iron is kind of essential for everything. So I'd like to sort of have, here's the iron, and then it will go back and be available, blah, blah, blah. Because it needs to go into ammo production, which can be at the last thing. Up here, maybe. There's not really a lot of space here. Kind of annoying. Could I get this one out? We've decided to take the money and run. Oh yeah, like influencers do. There are just some really bad things about this design. I'm not gonna lie, there's some really bad stuff that I'm not really understanding. Oh, I just lost all the content. Something like this. Done. And not calcite. Psh. Zoop, and it goes out, and I get iron. What are we going to do with the iron? The thing is, I really intentionally had... This was my dream. Now I'm just placing it randomly. And I wanted one lane with iron and one lane with the combination of ice and calcite. Let's see if I can figure that out. Yes, I could. Stack, stack. Stack, stack. We have science again. Is power totally scuffed here? Yes. Yeah. Dexterity. See, and I feel like I've seen you do this before, but I don't know how you did it. Where in your inventory, your logistics section, you can add... You added what was required to craft something altogether. Having... Ah, right. Okay, dexterity, yes. So the way that it works is that if you have a blueprint and you go like, I really want to build this one, but I want to build it outside of my logistics network, then you can take it, add a section, and then actually just click it on the add section, and then you get exactly what you needed for that blueprint. So you can also just go, oh, I want to build another one of these, I don't know, smelting columns or something, but let me just go back and grab the stuff I need for it. Then you just grab that, smash it in here, and then a new group is created. It is insanely amazing. It's very rare that I use it, but I think it's an amazing feature. I was like, why are we not getting anything? Oh yeah, we also have like nothing in terms of power. Power is kind of shot. That means like this is not as bad as I had thought. Honestly, I thought this would have been way worse. That means, for example, this space can be done for reprocessing. And then I really am struggling a little bit, and by a little bit I mean quite a lot, with... Oh, this needs to be one down. Look at that. Is there any way that it could be one down? Only if this one could be done in a different way. Okay, I'm gonna take you and get you down here. Let me see. This is connecting to one of these and also there. Okay, so it's not working if I put it here, but we can make it work by connecting the input here, monitor the entire belt, and then connecting that outbound. Yes, it works. Okay, so we still have this one, and I still want that. I'll just be a little bit of structure, and then let's build our science or our power plant. Oops, let's cut it instead. Oh no. There's no way that it can connect to both without pipes. Ooh. I can actually move it a little bit further out then. I don't know what it tried to output, but it was not what I wanted. I guess this is the configuration that uses the least space. If I took this one down, then it would have to be like this. That's probably better, because I can do that. Yeah. And this one is a temporary thing, so it doesn't need to be there for the final part. We can always remove it. So how does it work if you want to get something in here? It just works. Right? It just teleports in. And do we have enough? Ah! I'm an idiot. Now I can't get it inbound here, so that was actually not a good idea. It saved a little bit of space, but it was the wrong kind of space that I saved. Okay, never mind. So you go up again. And that has one tile overlap. And then you can go one tile down. And you're going to go one tile up. And we lost all the input. And this one. And we have power. Never worry about power anymore. Okay, we're starting to sort of see some kind of semblance of something. The one problem we have is that we kind of moved away from the rockets. And now I don't have my rocket fuel built, and they are kind of not really there, so that kind of sucks. I can at least do this one now. Yes. Happy, 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 happy. Have the hold underground. Oh, right underneath. Oh, that's kind of sexy. Hope it still has enough. It didn't lose anything. That was much better. Thank you. Good thing it doesn't make any noise. I think we want to do this, and we want to do... We don't really know what that means. Time passed. 28, 29. Thank you. There. So it gets 1 second to send off stuff, and then that's it. Okay, so we see the problem now. What is the problem? The problem is now that I just don't have enough ice, ice baby. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why we don't get enough ice in here. Have it travel? Yeah, not really right now. It doesn't work very well. Shouldn't we get a... We should. There we go. It still empties all of it. Good. Then let's see what we have on the belt. I would like to do some proper reprocessing. What would be the ideal way of doing reprocessing? Because I guess reprocessing should be the one you have the most of should be reprocessed, because the reprocessing is returning 40% the same, but more of the other, right? Snake the sushi belt a little? No. How do we identify in one condition what is the most? That's exactly what we have the selector for. Nice. Isn't that exactly what we do this? Selector can select ascending. It monitors the belt and then select ascending, and the one that has the most is the one that we have to set. That's not the worst. Oh, I thought you were saying that's the worst idea. Send iron plates and carbon from the surface. A carbon from the surface. Carbon? That's expensive. I'd much rather just import it from somewhere else, but still. Yeah. You're making those analyses? Yeah, of course I am. Yes, I am. Okay, so let's see. Select input. Select input. Sort ascending. I am going to monitor the belt. And that's really not what I wanted. Does quality matter for science? It does. For every quality step up, you get more duration. So uncommon quality has twice as much. Is it work? Make your own piercing rounds for the platform? Yeah, there's no need for it. I don't think piercing ammo has a need in space. Let's see. Well, this is kind of useless because it will always be the ammo that's the highest numbers. And having something where you go like, oh yeah, but just take index 2 then, is just a recipe for disaster. I could do that. It's again an awful hack that I don't like, but let me just for test purposes of figure out what I have now, do this. I remember one of the things that I had a big conceptual problem with in the beginning when learning circuits was that signals are not items, but sometimes items are signals. And like the idea, like the signal coming in here is the actual number of items, but then you can subtract something, but the items are still there. Like it was conceptually something that was really annoying. That when is it a signal and when is it actually items? When is it stuff? Okay, so now I get an output of saying I have the most something. So the stuff I have the most of, what should I do about that? Like, it would be really nice if I could set the recipe, but I don't know how to set that recipe. I want to try it. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. So if we need multiple conditions, I don't like that. I wish we could have multiple conditions in here. Well, anyway, let's try one of them just to see how I would do that. If this is then return that. Yeah, but these are all conditions that evaluate either as or and, but I can't do if carbon, then this. If metallic, then something else. That would have to be a separate combinator, obviously. Have you thought about stacking? That's true. That's a good point. But I don't know how that... No, I can't do that. I can't stack the output from here. So, no. Reason why I can't is because what if they generate 11 of these and then it changes to something else? Then it gets stuck. This is the kind of thing that is holding me back from doing it. Like, first I need to evaluate, then I need a dummy condition to make sure it doesn't break. Then I need to transform a signal from one another signal, and then I do need to do this whole thing 3 times in order to set it up here. And then what happens is that it fluctuates between the carbonic and the metallic, and then suddenly this one has just swept mid-section and needs to output. Like, like what I could do, which I think would be relevant, was sort of, let's say, have 3 of these. And they would be sort of the 3 different versions. I might need more, but just to have this, right? Hold on. There, that's the sequence. And then don't set the recipe. This one is true if it gets that signal. This one is true if it gets that signal. This one is true if it gets that signal. So now you see off, off, on. So whichever is the highest is the one that turns on. And that's not completely stupid, I think. Ah! That's the wrong recipe. Dude! It was... No! There's still 24 left. Yep. Your Patreon link appears to be broken. I have noticed, and so have the Patreon support staff. But thanks for mentioning it. Hopefully it comes back online. So this... I think this is actually a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Yay! And... this one is then... I love that we can actually take the colors here. There. Now we can see which one is active. Because one of them will always be active. I like that. This is cute. I honestly think that's a rather neat idea. I think we're done with this, right? Yes, none of that. Can you put 3 combinators, one of each recipe, and use them to set the recipe on all 3 crushers? No, I don't like auto recipe changes. And the reason why I don't like them is, I mean, I can try, but this is fine for me. Yeah. It's because they change so much that they're not actually necessarily going to change. Going to wait for... There you go. Let's do that one and then try the same thing again. This time over here. Oops. Then I need 3 decider combinators. That's the part I don't like. Well, it's one of the parts I don't like. And... that's better? No. Okay, so this one is if that one is greater than 0, then send a signal of that reprocessing. Yeah? Bam. Yeah. Okay. These are all invalid or all disabled. And then now we have one of these is true, that is this one, and they get all set recipe like that. This is exactly what this is why I fucking hate it. Oh, they are having a hard time right now. No, they're disabled. They just keep flickering. but they're not going to be working. They don't even get a chance to start working. Without a minimum value, you're going to have an empty belt. Well, yeah, so this is exactly why. I know this I know this was going to happen, and I also know that it can be solved, but just like, oh, you need to check if it's working, but you need to get a timer, but only the timer, but then you need to have the finish condition, and then that sets a ping, but then that ping has to be enabling that now it will read the next item, and there's like, fucking hell. It sucks. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours on making random crap that doesn't make any sense. And it'll be super fragile, and it won't fucking work anyway. So I don't like these kind of designs. That's why I didn't want to do it. I'm super happy about this one. It's fine. It works. It's robust. It's a little bit advanced because it actually identifies which one should be active. Nice. Oh, this can't be productivity module. Ah! Yeah, just double the simple one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. Crap. Can you make it straight down? All right. Okay. Yeah, I guess I get that. Ah, yeah. So there will be a loss of this, but there will also be continuous grabbing of stuff coming in. So I know that by having one of these, let's see. Somewhere over here, I'm also having a condition that says, what is the maximum I want on the belt? I think the maximum is 200 for each. I think that should be room for that. Because I'm sending 200 200 ammo and 200 rockets around on the belt. Yes, and it's not exactly a full belt. Like, completely empty here. So there's clearly room for at least 600 on this belt. I don't even know how much there's room for. You can filter the belt signal without the constant combinator hack. A decider combinator reads the belt and outputs to the decider combinator each signal star that is not equal to rocket and ammo. So you're basically saying instead of using 1x1 unit, you would use a 2x1 unit. You'd use a decider combinator instead. And I'm not even sure that how would that work. I do the each goes to each when this is not equal to ammo and new condition and or and let's try it. I'll try it. Awesome. Thank you. Good use of circuits. Thank you, JBon. We can see that we're just gradually destroying things. So the other thing should also be like if it is greater than. How do we check? And now nothing gets passed on. Let's do 40. Then there's hope that one of them will actually get over 40. Grab stuff. $38. $38. Come on. One of them is going to be passing on. 40. There you go. And now it's passing on. And then it disappeared, right? But now it gets flickering, doesn't it? I think it's flickering because as soon as this one enables, then it will pick it up and then it will drop below again. There, it enables. Now there are two things that are enabled. Oh, it actually works. And then it disappears, stops again. That's not bad. This is not stupid, I think. Yeah, 40 might be, yeah, but 40 is just to make sure that it actually triggers now. So one of them is enabled and then it picks it up and then it gets disabled immediately. But they're still in here, so, and it managed to complete a little bit, a one iteration. Yeah. And add that the inserters are holding onto the signal. That would be a lot of extra wire. The thing is, I think that it kind of just works like this. All right. I also feel that now is actually a time when we could start sending it out somewhere. Just go in a little business trip. There. Oh, we don't have any rocket fuel. If we do that, that's going to be a very bad time. And yeah. This will have to get over there at some point. Or it might go down and over and under and something. Yeah, okay. Why not disable the inserters instead of crushers? That's a much better idea. Thank you. Much better idea. Thank you. Because, yeah, that's simply just an emission here. There. Oh, now they're just starting.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And they now need to be set up. What was this? And welcome. Who was that? That was Buddy 22. Oh, thank you for joining with the Prime. Welcome. There. And then we need the lights just to turn on a little bit. They still work, right? Yeah, because once it picks it up, it will complete it even if it disables, right? It doesn't drop the things that it picks up even if it turns off. It will still get in here. Yes. Okay, so that means it'll at least complete one. If it turns on, it'll complete at least one swing. Want to say hi? I just got done with watching your whole playlist on YouTube. Oh, nice. Wow. Well, then watch all the VODs for Twitch. Twitch, there's another 100 hours or so. But so I hope you appreciate that there's basically a daily episode coming out. I like this. This is not the best thing that anyone has ever built, but I like it. It's the level of automation I like. Can the ship stockpile asteroids in the cargo hold? No. And pick a route to planet based on what resource it lacks? No. Ah, right. Yeah, it kind of could, but it wouldn't. It's better to store it on belts, which is awful. Yeah. So storage is going to be on belts. Okay. Anyway, this thing here, I do think that it would be better if I could rotate this downwards. Yeah. What is this not working? Oh, it's only picking up from one side. Will that get better? No, not really, but it doesn't matter. One of the things that kind of bother me a little bit with these here and here. There you go. So that's the best way I can come up with to consume from both sides of the belt at the same time. Evenly. And oh, we're getting hello science packs. Okay, we're making. Let's actually consume some science packs. Okay, these are a little bit frantic. That's because we're now producing actually at 60 science per second. Okay. You wrote an inserter on the top left. Yeah, I did. Thank you. All right, break time. Okay, I think we're getting to some useful stuff. Let's continue to look at this one. I'm going to take a break. Then when we come back, we're going to be figuring out the stuff that isn't working yet. And that's the fuel, which is way far away from where the fuel should be. And also, what's the other thing? The other thing is like the ammo part, which isn't really working either. So be back in 2 minutes and we'll see. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the compliments in chat. I must say that I'm probably now at this, since it's 2 a.m. on my side, probably not as sharp as I could be. There is a problem here with this build, and that is the fact that I have my engines down here, and I do not have anywhere to really get the fuel produced or get it inbound. Like, ammo can easily be up here, so that's good. If I can just get the iron up here as well, which I don't really know where. But the fuel is kind of annoying because I have to get it into these two boxes, and that's not super simple. Iron copper belt, not monitored, that's correct. Thank you. Yep. Make the whole thing a few times longer. But even if I do, then it doesn't really solve anything, right? Because I need to get access to this stuff. Like, maybe the answer is like that. Use this corner instead. Whoosh, and it's gone. And it's back. And all this spaghetti we made here. This... Even if I build it here, the rocket fuel, it's still going to be a problem getting it into this location. There's... Oh no, there's not. Because that one is kind of relying on this. Oops. So it can go to that location, and that's as much as we can eke out. Yeah. I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't get it. Ship to platform, ships transfer. I'd like to have it, Cammerstruck. I'd like to have it. In retrospect, do you think Volcanus is the best first planet over Fulgora? Yes. Absolutely. It's not in retrospect. I thought that from the beginning. Yeah, it is. I am kind of not really getting any good ideas here. This might be put down here. And then this could be put further up. That does nothing, because I still don't have room here. Yeah. Oh, that's not connected. It's something. These can't do rocket fuel, right? No, unfortunately not. Would have been nice. Yep, good. Asteroid processing top left. Yeah, that's also an option, but I'd ideally like to have it right after this part, because this is where I consume the most, so after I'm consuming, then I readjust. Generally, it really shouldn't make a difference. By the way, I think I ruined something by not re-enabling this. There. Okay. They are requesting everything inbound. I am just thinking about something here. If I build this with the iron right now, here, then I don't actually need the iron ore further up. There, way better. Okay. I don't... Oh, 285 per second. I don't think I need more than that. Yeah. 285 per second. It seems like a lot. And I could even just throw some more stuff into it. So this needs just calcite and carbon. And then some water. The other one is needing the iron and the calcite. I kind of want 2 of these, so... I think that makes more sense. Like that. And let's see. This will now require something water. How much water can you make? 38. So 2 of these. And it is water neutral. Perfect. So. I'm going to scrap this one for now. I want a belt that contains... that one. Why not move the crushers to the right side instead? Crushers to the right side. Right side here. Because then that was what we did, and then the one that is like the one that's highest up would then have to go down and over and up, and it's just kind of awkward. But I do think that there's an argument to say maybe this would be up here and moving down. But I'm also just constrained by this box, and I have no reason to be constrained by this box. I could just make it bigger if I wanted to. But right now I want to make something that just works a little bit, and then we'll see. It's a pain in the ass to do these branches. But it kind of works. Oh. Maybe I should just do this, actually. Oh, where's my calcite? My calcite is gone. And I also lost my... Yeah. That stops these two, so that the other ones will work instead. That gets the ice inbound. And that gets other one inbound. And then... And the calcite. And then that's working. It's not the most space efficient. And this is a little bit spaghetti-ish, but yeah. Then the iron comes out. And oh, it takes over because I really don't need that. And honestly, I don't need this one. So this one can be simplified as well. I'm leaving it a little bit more, but I'm gonna take it out. Yeah. And then I somehow need to reach into that one. Calcite. Good. Gets the iron, that gets the iron. Which way is it going? Okay, they're going the right way. They are not coming in on the right side. There you go. That's a pretty cute way of getting it in there. Read content, this, and enable when Right, science is less than 10,000. Stop. Yeah, see, you really wanted it to be on both sides, right? Ah. How did I want? How do I do that? I kind of need one more space, but I don't have that one more space. Why are they not getting anything? Oh, because the last bits here was a little bit wrong. Crazy to have the cargo bay to the side, either left or right. That way you have it out of the way and have a bare platform. That's kind of also what I do now. The cargo bay is to one side. I can even go like that, but not gonna. Find a streamer doesn't play ads. Correct. There's the mandatory starter, or what is it called? Pre-roll ads, but I don't play ads. I am relying on the generosity of the community, which is overwhelming. It's like I miss one tile. There's one tile off. Have we heard about that before? That concept of being one tile off? I don't know. Seems familiar. I don't want them on one side, even though it might not matter. And the iron is here, so it would be like the whole thing shifted over by one, but oof. Start again. Unacceptable. Yes, I will. And then the only thing we have remaining is the ammo production. And then trying to squeeze in a little bit of rocket turrets here and there. So that we can also go to Aquilo should we want that. I don't want to go there. Why would I want to go there? It is a miserable place. It is honestly a little bit difficult to find a reason why I'd want to go to Aquilo. It's kind of neat that I can put these in here. Can't put it in both things, so I can put it in here. Well, that's not very consistent, is it? Nope, not very consistent. Damn. Two here. Ah, okay, so it's this one. Yeah, now it's symmetrical. Don't know if it's good, but it's symmetrical, and that's a thing that we like. I think I'd kind of want to take this out for a spin. Not that I want to go anywhere dangerous, but just so that it... Ooh. So it can actually get some resources. Should we try pushing it out? Is feeling bad? No. It doesn't feel bad. It feels quite good, actually. These should have... medium. It's medium, right? Or is it... Yeah. Ignore unlisted targets. Right. Is it big? It's not the colossal. Oh, these are the big ones, not me. Yeah. These should mediums and smalls. Yes, and this should be on. Good. How do you bring up a window to highlight an area and see production stages? Oh, that's not it. This one. Yeah, this is the mod rate calculator, the only mod I have added to the series because otherwise we go crazy. Now I actually want some science that uses the white science so we can actually get something inbound here so we can see that it's working. So we have the iron, we have the calcite, we have that. I kind of just want our standard here, this one. I love this little design, it's so cute. Such a cute little design. Does it work though? Coal. This one needs carbon and that. Okay. This is producing 0.45. This is producing 0.5. So that's good. So I need sulfur in. And this is the only place we need sulfur for this. So. I also need to go up here. That's honestly the best option, but how do I both go? Huh? What? Something got destroyed. Seriously, that's the first time something got destroyed in a long time since we added our... Here? Let's look at the pollution cloud. Okay, so the pollution cloud has kind of extended a little bit beyond our radar, or I can't see a damn thing. I find the lack of artillery on that side rather disturbing. Okay, maybe not that one. There. Let's see. Someone was saying, wouldn't it be better if they pointed towards the enemy? I can see the point. I can see the point. These are weird positions. Yeah, let's see if we can get something in here. And whether it'll start shooting. Does the mod prevent achievements? Yes. Steam achievements, yes, it does. But not in guide, not normal achievements. What? You're not shooting? Why not? Huh, okay. Oh, it is shooting. Ah, good. Good, good, good. I also think we might want some more range then. Orange science is the least useful, it seems. And go to moon. Go to moon. What can I do about this? It's like so perfectly orchestrated for the original one, but now it's that's not what I have right now. So now it's kind of eh. Maybe it's actually better to bring it in here. No, because I have that one in the way. Here then? That's still not good. This... It sucks. Why we cannot not... You meant for scrappers. I think I remember you mentioned regretting going over a certain... not for scrappers. I think it's... When you get to Aquilo... No, when you get to Fulgora, this is the most important thing. But I think that stop at 100, because then you can kind of visualize what you get. You can kind of say, oh, it's double up. That's a lot easier than, it's plus 110%. Have you updated the outer space frigate by chance? There is an issue with it making too much carbon and it stops making missiles. I am stamping it down and not making any additions to it. So maybe you have an earlier version, but if you take the latest one, then that's the one I'm using. I am completely choking on this thing. It's weird, but maybe also a little bit about the time. I feel that maybe I should just do it in this way. It was built particularly to make it super compact and nice and all that stuff. What if we just go more along the lines of like this? And then you go straight in. That's working, because that's explosives. And, oh, yeah. That still has to go in, because that's the carbon. Okay, I think this is gonna work. All this weird stuff. And the iron comes like this, perhaps. You need these two, you need these. Yeah, okay. So this is better. And the water. Should I just get another water here? Yeah. That works. This works. Thanks. Oh, wrong way. And then takes up a little less space. Connected when less than 200. And then of course monitor the belt and not just sort of tag it. Yeah, okay. And honestly, what are we missing? We're just missing a simple build here for bad ammo. Done, done. Dun dun dun. There. Yeah, less than 200. That's it. It would be nice if I could move it 2 tiles to the left. Mm-hmm. This, you can go in here, and you could be in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can stack them? Yes, that's a good point. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Water. Okay, well, that's a good reason. Yeah. I think this is a nice little build. And we have space for nothingness. This is stacking, 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 stacking. I don't even think I want it now that I... Nope, don't want it. Don't want to stack because I'd rather have the same amount just spread out over a big area. Yeah. Finish Volcanus. I assume Fogora is the next planet I should do. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Is this orderly or is it chaotic? Yes. I guess. It's a little bit of each, right? It's not aesthetic. I'd like to move this spaghetti thing a little bit up. I don't even know what this is. You go up. You go up here. You go there. Because that fits. Still works exactly the same. It just looks a little bit better. Yep. Should be able to pick it up. Yep. See, that looks much nicer. Small change, but this is still some awfulness. Yeah. Left rocket is not good. Because you fell off. Thank you. And this whole thing doesn't need a lot of water, does it? No, 10 water. So this is more than enough. Okay, and I definitely have enough fuel for all this shenanigans we want. Kind of thinking I could do that and no, because then they'll be meeting and that's not good. Did this one get connected? Yes. I'm just trying to go through it and see if there's something we're missing. This can move. Did you consider pumps for controlling speed of the platform? I think I'd need a little bit. Oh, did I increase the belt limit? Oh, this one, yeah. No, I did not. Just kind of moving things a little bit here and there, just to kind of get a sense of if it could be made a little bit neater. I think this is about as good as it can get. I mean, this part is a little bit stupid to have the copper here when we're not using it. So it could be simplified to not use the copper. But the other things are necessary. Ooh, we're having a little bit of an issue here with sulfur. And then if we just look at it, then these are actually jammed. That's a little bit not what I wanted to see. I wonder if that is... Well, as soon as I start consuming this part, then it keeps going again. I think there's a little bit of an imbalance sometimes. But well, so now it's stuck because it has full storage. But what if I allowed it to have bigger storage? Just to see if it balances or it gets messed up. So it takes a little bit of each. And now it's consuming that part, which means it should be starting to get another process working. There we go, that starts one process working. It's a lot of processes working here. Okay, it keeps going for a while. But does it balance? Because I'm as far as I can see, the ratio I'm consuming here is exactly the ratio of this part, which means that as long as it's not completely jammed, it'll just keep going. We're not going to get closer, we're not going to get further away, we're just simply going to stay here. While this is using exclusively carbon, so that will draw in again. So if I just made a little bit more science, how much science do we have? 33,000. Oh yeah, well, artillery range is using that. Is it not sending anything out? Oh yeah, it is sending something else. Okay, cool. A little bit. Now we're down to 32,000. Yeah. But it's holding steady here. This is still working. Okay, so I think is there something we want to speed up? Is there something we want to slow down? Is there something we want to put modules in of any kind? I don't think there's anything we need to put modules in. Except for like maybe a little bit of power on everything, but on the other hand, power is a little bit irrelevant, I think. We're using 5 megawatt of power. The next question though is, what is our stockpile? That's not really what I wanted to see. No, it's not there. Yeah, here I can see it. Hey, look at that. That's actually getting to 100, which is nice. So that means I should start converting the metallic asteroids. Some solar panels for backup power? Nah. I actually want to have like a display thing. I was thinking of adding that. Like, okay, how much of each of those do we have? How much of all this stuff would... I don't know. That would be nice, I think. We're down to 31,000. I also think that this platform here is a little bit of sort of mixed objectives, because it is building this part here, but it doesn't really need it, right? Like, it doesn't really need rockets. And even if I needed rockets, I wouldn't build it like this. I would probably... Maybe I would. Yeah. Yeah. That's the same as that side. And then there's some hack thing there. And then here it's colliding again. And down here is also impossible. So, yeah. Oops. And... Oh, actually, while we're here... Cargo. 135, that seems like a lot. Where the hell are we? I must have deconstructed something. Alright. That's a lot of robots everywhere. And they don't look particularly happy. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna have to do something about these robots, because this is not ideal, even this part. Oh, are they not upgraded, those robots? Don't know what you're doing, but... There you go. That helps a little bit. How many are in the air? 1,500, 1,400. Obviously, eventually we're going to have to put this on a train, get the train out somewhere, and that's going to be our science facility, but I don't think that's right now. Although I mean, it is working. It seems like it's actually our science labs that's the holdup right now, which is kind of ironic. Did not expect that. What about you? Ooh, that's so beautiful. That is so beautiful. Let's start abusing that. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's it. Oh, but I want more. I want more. And... Go. That got better. And it dropped to 0. Well, that was not great. So let's get something else. Yeah, better beacons. Yeah, that's the next part. Better beacons, better speed modules. Do we have... Like, all the science is pretty expensive. I want something with that uses 1 million. It's a little bit... What about you? That's not so expensive. There we go. Because we do have a lot of the green science or the agricultural science. So let's see what it comes up to now. It was 3.1k before. So I just wanted before, by just upgrading a few of the labs and getting some more productivity, if how much that gives of an improvement, like maybe 500 or something. I don't think it's giving us a lot. Mining productivity, yeah, it's also mining productivity. It's also nice. Okay, it's getting better. But mining productivity doesn't need any other science, so sure we'll get it, but not right now. Okay, so we're flattening out at 3.7k, so it's a little bit better. All of these beacons are better. Okay, so they're all good beacons, so the only thing we can upgrade here is actually getting better modules, or better modules in them. And yeah, this is probably the most impactful modules. Nothing but modules here. Screw it. We just upgraded everything. Ah! Come on. You can do better than that. I'm gonna go back here. I can't do anything about it except just yell at you and go like, come on! Too slow. This is really slow. It's producing 0.06 per second. You also need to work. Work. Oh! Really? We're maxed out on this? We're maxed out? How do we max out? On 500 of those? What? Oh, you're already sending all of it out to everyone. Nice. What about you? You're also maxed out. It's 500. Alright. You're just wasting materials, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're just doing this to be cool. Let's get you down there. You're also setting up to 200, but anything above 100 I'm probably deleting, right? Bzzzt. Yes. So this is also just wasted effort, but I think it's worthwhile. I don't think it's worthwhile. I think I need to stop being so focused on this part, yeah. On the rare items, because over on Volcanus. Oh. 100 plus 31 plus 5. Upcycler. Are we upcycling here? 7.2. Yeah, see, I can't keep up, and that's because I'm just bringing it back to make rare quality productivity and quality modules, only to destroy those, hoping to roll them higher. It's much better to roll them here, I think. Productivity. And yeah. All good. Back to the moon. So, let's see if... How's this one coming along? Okay, so we're actually stabilizing now. Here's another problem. Now I'm just basically destroying everything so to stay put at 100. That's not great. Because I'm just always flagging the one that has highest, which means it'll never get more than 100. So I don't really build up a repository or sort of a bigger storage, because everything above 100 gets destroyed. So how would I address that? Because clearly I can destroy it faster than it gets in there. Set it to 200, yeah, but maybe it could also be something like there's another condition that says none of them have to be, or they all have to be, or it's only active if at least one of them is less than 50. Because right? Because I don't want them to go to convert unless there's something that's needed. If I add another condition, or no, it can't be an or. Has to be a separate condition here. I could also disable these. So even though the inputs are here, then I am not enabling them unless there's a need. So the condition for this to be true would be that either carbon or metallic is less than 50. Then that's just, these ones are allowed. If you have more than 100, you have enough. Yeah, but let's say that I start working, or let's put it in a different way. This is fine right now, but if I'm thinking about like going out and actually doing something difficult for a Prometheum run, then I can't just be having things that are just idly destroying stuff, right? If any is less than 50, and is it an AND command? That AND this one? No, I don't know how to do that. Or? No, it can't be an OR command. Yeah, I don't know. Or any? Everything? Anything? Anything? And anything is less than 50. It doesn't trigger, but is that because the condition is correct, or is it because I just messed up and nothing works now? No, it has to be any. These are the true conditions. Okay, I can, yeah, okay. For test purposes, then I do that, right? It still doesn't. Oh, everything is. Okay. So now I just let it slowly accrue until I have 200 of each. And I'll only activate it if one of them is less than... That's how I want it to be. But let me... Why does it matter if a couple extra asteroids are getting destroyed? It doesn't matter right now. But if I want to go out and do a Prometheum run, then I can't have... and I want to build up a storage, then I can't have something that just idly destroys things because whatever. Then I have to be able to sort of be a little more controlled about what I destroy, what the conditions are. Maybe it doesn't matter, but so I don't like this has to be 200 in general, because that's if I'm starving, then there's way too long until 200. The ideal scenario would be if anything is twice as much as something else, then activate. But that's not as easy to do. that if you go out for Promethium, you don't want the grabbers to get bogged down with other useless chunks and not be able to grab the Promethium. Yeah. And of course, like the first time you go out, you'd go out and grab a little bit and come back. But then later on, you start sort of optimizing it. That's at least how I would imagine it. I mean, this condition actually works, but it could also work if the ammo and rocket is less. Huh. Or I just accidentally put a random thing on the belt. Why not do anything twice as much as anything else? I think it is doable with... And then compare two colors of signals. Yeah. But it has to be... You're comparing it to all the other ones. You're comparing the ISIS compared to the two other ones. It's at 3 a.m. I can't do that. Sorry. This works. I think it's fine. And what is our science amount here? We are at 20,000. Okay. Maybe we want to get stuck at 20,000. Maybe we want to... Because it's kind of silly to not work on this one. By the way, how did we... We did never solve this problem here. Like, I know that there's a way to solve it, but it is ugly as hell. Like that one, right? That solves it, but not really the most aesthetic thing in the world. Actually, hold on. The whole thing just got collapsed a little bit. And let's see, 10,000. Oh, we're down to 17,000. Nice. Yeah, that's much better. So, short last break, and then have 1 hour left of our ordeal. So, be back in 2 minutes. I just realized what mess I made here. I just basically broke it so nothing works. Yeah, that's fine. So it didn't work. That was not working. And these two can go back, sure. But I need to also find one more field, which was the problem. But hold on. No, that was not it. Because that would be pushed over by one. Damn it. And that's it was surprising. I was like, huh, why have I not always done that? And now I can see why I have not always done that. Right, let's try to restore this misery here. This part is good. Seriously, they just refuse to work together, don't they? Damn. I have no idea. On the other hand, you can also say like, well, 60 can easily be on one side of the belt, so fuck it if it's just one side of the belt, right? Does it matter that there are 2 lanes? No? You had it solved before. What? Oh, we did this one? Yeah. If you put the underground by the left manufacturer, you can move manufacturers 1 tile to the left. I think it is broken now. Now that sounds like an old message. This one is fine. They are now aligned. I think. We're down to 12,000. Two more. 2 more belts. No, it's just 1 more. Yeah. The problem is also that I'd like to honestly move it a little bit out here as well. Because if we wanted to... Like, I'm still stuck between ideas. Like, I'd like to actually have this thing over on that side as well. Which can be done, but then I need 1 more space, which I can't really get right now. I'm just looking. Time to widen the platform? I mean, that is the Mr. Bean equivalent with like the whole packing everything into 1 suitcase and then in the end putting the little suitcase into the bigger suitcase. Like we spend so much time on trying to sort of fit it in here and then in the end just go like, well, just make it bigger. Because I don't really need to make it bigger. It does everything it should do and there's nothing really that I find to be missing here. It has enough of everything. So... Yeah, these are not actually connected. Is this part of that and that? They're not connected to anything else. No, this is a different network. Okay. There. And... It's only connected to the first, but it's not connected to the next. Oh, because this one was how much was stored inside there, but not really anywhere else. Actually, I do think I may. What happens if I do that? Nothing, apparently. That's odd. Oh, right. I've decided that 200 is enough for me. And 200 is enough. Oops. And over here. And uranium is a non-starter issue anymore. And I just do that. I think that works. Ooh, I disconnected the M, didn't I? I don't know what the M was for. M is the max. Oh, right, that's because it's completely different. It's something I didn't need for this one. Oops. I want 200, then it asks, do I have 200? No. Well, this one does. It is a lot less useful, this display. But I want to ensure that you saw, if you put underground on the sushi belt by the two left manufacturers. All signs, one tile to left. Yes, but that doesn't solve the problem that I actually also wanted to get this. So I actually rather want to move it one tile to the right than to the left, which I obviously can't because it was already messed up before. It's already messed up now, and then it would get even more messed up. Like, obvious thing is just less science, right? Or a different shape of this platform. But this is where we are right now. So, and it's quite beautiful that it ends up at exactly 60, which we'll never ever use. But hey, look at that! It's actually getting started again. Yay! So it's working. So now there will actually be a consumption for this one to maybe evaluate. If this drops below 200 or 100, then there might be something. Cool. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one is outputting but not really working because no one is consuming that. I think I want to clean this up. This is stupid to have. Yeah. The principle is good enough, but yeah. That is also a legacy thing. Okay, so that's where we could build it. What do I now need? I'm just trying to see if there's something about this that would be better done in another way. There we go. And it kind of feels dumb, dare I say? This also works. It's gonna mess up here. Now I don't need this at all. Move the last two signs one to the left. You have the space. Move the last 2 science manufacturers 1 to the left. That's left. If I move this one over, then it doesn't connect anymore. So no. How's it going? Tired. Very tired. We got a massive bonus thing, so... but yeah, I'm a little bit exhausted now. I'm starting to question this part. I like the idea of it. It just feels a little bit clunky. When I see how much weird stuff that's going on here. This is not going on at all. So it goes in, and then it goes back out if it returns something. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to move this whole thing a little bit. 3 wide, it has to be 3 wide, and I can't output anywhere else. It's like this part kind of feels too big. Like it feels like there's too much empty space around this one. I've decided I hate space. Oh, okay, well it is cold and empty void. I like the design challenges. It's so cool that you go to Aquilo and then it's all about this yeah, all about the heat pipes. You go to Gleba, it's all about the spoilers. You go to space, then it's all about the, oh, I don't have any storage and I don't have any robots, so I have to find a way to do that. So there's so much self-sufficient things. And then Fulgora, I think I got that pretty easily sorted, but I can imagine that for some people it's also going to be a hassle of trying to figure out how to manage all the different products so it doesn't jam. I decided to go to bed at night. Well, good for you. I should do the same thing. Just made it to Gleba. Fulgora is probably my hardest. Okay, well, Gleba is worse. Good night, Mirage. Thank you for joining. Okay. Is there anything we want more for this one to do? Because it's a little bit like there's a lot of space somewhere and then there's no space somewhere else. Ooh. What about symmetric? No, that's a bad idea. Gleba is best? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's actually the worst. I really like Aquilo for how difficult, different it is, but I think Gleba is annoying. Let's actually have a look over and see. Oh man, I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, we had to disable our science because we just couldn't consume it. Oh. Damn. Is it because it turned into spoilage or because we are... Oh no. Damn, Mark, what are you doing? Oh, you did pick up some spoilage. You are coming back here. Ah, whatever. But shouldn't Navis be requesting all the beautiful spoilage? Spoilage. There we go. No? I was pretty sure it was. I think I just did this. This one is our little spoilage grinder. But I don't think we have enough spoilage here. Do we? Ooh. I have a sneaking suspicion that this isn't doing what it should be. Why are you not working? Oh, man. Quality killed me again. That's why I like bulk overstack. I really like the part that bulk is so much stack is so much better, but man is it just gonna screw you over unless you got your shit together, and I don't apparently. How they're useless with quality? They're not useless, but they're very much constrained. They're useless on Gleba in my opinion. Not entirely useless, but damn close. I love stacking swords. I love them too, and I do think that I like that there's a catch. They're not just they're just better, but they're better under certain conditions. So you got your conditions in order. Zzz. You think that it can keep up, yeah, but I don't think I could do more than this. I think we might want to get some roboports around here. And what's the situation now in terms of that? We're down to 80,000. Okay, that's gonna disappear quickly. There, just always 10,000. If you got some, we'll take it. Oh, you're on Gleba. Gleba. Ooh, we need to activate. We need to activate this one. Turn it off. And then it activates. It's not working though, because... Can I do that? Oh, I can. Probably shouldn't do that much. Just one. Such a clever way that we can kickstart it. Go. Kickstart. And everything is working again. And we got the first little bits coming out. And over here. Got a little, it would be nice if it was a little bit easier to see if they're working or not. Working, not working. These are not working. Now they're not working. Alright, so we got a little bit of science again. We doubled our science. I think ice belts into science broke. Oh, okay. I think it did. No, I just think ice broke. Oh, no, it didn't. The ice belt broke. Thank you. It just got turned the wrong way somehow. Good spot. Good spot. How are they bad on Gleba? I thought it was a lot of high throughput machines. Yeah, yeah, they're bad on Gleba, and I would not recommend using it. Only use them if you can guarantee that it will not spoil. So, fine to use it for stuff like plastic, but if you use it for something that can spoil, then it grabs 13 items, and then it waits for the 14th item to pick up, and then one of the other items spoils, and it goes like, nah, don't want to do anything. And then you're pretty screwed. But you can use it for stuff like this, just to get it over here, because it should not be stacking. And also it's filtered, and these are coming straight out, so they're fresh, so they're not about to spoil. So yeah. This is a stack belt? Yeah, 28. Yes, definitely stacked. And this is also a stack belt. So basically, if this build here, it doesn't look very impressive, but these are stack belts, so it's approaching 400 per second and 400 per second. So it's not nothing that flows here. And this is 337 plastic per second. And our science is, it's 40? Yeah, 40 per second, which is nice. I never thought I'd get to see stack belts on Glabber because of spoilage. You can get it, but I also have this monstrosity here, and this does nothing but delete stuff. So I'm just deleting everything that comes in. And I'm just trying to lower the temperature by having these burn. Yeah, so it's not actually a lot of spoilers in the belt. Now there's another batch of spoilers somehow. Maybe that was like... right. I'm starting to consume here. There was a pickup of sulfur. I really like this design for Gleba. It works surprisingly well. And it doesn't scale that much bigger than this because we're kind of reserved it 2 lanes. But I could definitely get more stuff out of this if I needed it. I don't really think, not anytime soon. And we're getting a pretty decent amount of things here. And are they even? Yeah, they're pretty even. Good. It's still going to take a while, so Mark is coming back with a little bit. You should do a YouTube walkthrough of your boss on Gleba. Yeah, but I haven't built it for my YouTube series. That's the problem. And then let's see how much we throw down to the ground when we get to that condition. Clunk, clunk, all of it. And we're back to Gleba. That's nice. That is perfect. Let's have a look and see if this will fill up by then. We're at 600. So that would be 10 seconds for each. That would be 80 seconds until it's full. Oof, not quite there. Oh, let's look at the train. Is the train stuck? Is it stuck? Nope, it's not stuck. Hey, it's not stuck. Yay. Hooray for not being stuck. Blue circuits? Oh. Blue circuits, that's not what it's called. 270,000 rare processing units. Maybe I should start 7,500. I think we're onto something here. Maybe, just maybe we need to do something about this. 270,000 rare blue circuits. Usually that's, yeah, time to switch to only legendary. Problem with only legendary is that everything else also needs to be legendary. It doesn't matter if you're sort of, oh, but I only work with legendary blue circuits. So like, well, too bad because you don't have legendary, I don't know, something, right? That matches. But what I could do, that's also a very nice amount of legendary red circuits. That's a really absurd amount. Huh. And these are self-produced? Okay. But No legendary. You saw it? Red circuits. No legendary. No epic red circuits. Epic red circuits is my Achilles heel. So, see, they're just disappearing, and I don't know why. I don't actually know why. Where could it be? What could it be that consumes all of my red circuits? Rare red circuits. It's probably... Ah! This one. Are you making any sense, by the way? No, you're not making any sense. You just continue until you have 20. But you don't have 20. What are you... What's going on? Where are they going? So that one, where's it going? There, here. Where are you going? No. Why? Do 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 do. But that doesn't really... I still have 17, but that's not my epic ones. That's not consuming any of my epic ones, right? This is not my epics, so that's not even the answer. That's just something else. Well, hello there. Yeah, that was, remember we deleted all of our builds here? Ah, good. Let's try to figure out what actually comes in here. There's still something coming in. Okay, that's the green ones. That might actually be okay. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think it was this one. If you click the icon in the logistics view, it will show you the chest where... Oh yeah, that's so. But that's only showing me where it is, not where it's going. So how many do I want? 50? No. 20? And that's just because I wanted to make some of these. Epic assembling machine was not something I bothered to make, or what? Like, sometimes I'm just looking at the stuff I did and just nothing makes sense. Maybe it was because I had so many that I'll never be needing those again. Like, all of this should be easy to get, right? And I'll just want 50 of those. And we start by making some legendaries. Assembler? That's just so weird. Like, why do we have so many of these? Why have we not stopped? See, this one should never output. I don't understand why I got so many. Oh, this one has crafted and then... Fuck me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not about sort of finding them. It's more about like, why did that happen? I think it was. Oh, right, right. So I made the uncommon ones. That made into the uncommon ones. That made into the uncommon ones. That were then spawned as uncommon ones and then just junked. But I never junked all the residuals. And since it's 1 to 1 to 1, then it just also seems a little bit weird that Yeah, I think this one just produced so much more while this one was idle. Because it was like, oh yeah, you're good, good. We already have 999 of those. I think we're good. But the other one, they kept going because it was just junking it in here. Until that condition. I love, like, if you have enough of the next tier up, you really shouldn't be producing the lower tier anymore because you're only I was only producing the lower tier because I was thinking like, I'll get some of those. But I think assemblers will not be a problem anymore. The amount of epic speed module 2. 0? But we don't have any, do we? We're not crafting them anywhere. Was there something blinking? I think it's... The only one is this one that is crafted once in a while. There, blink. That one. And why is it blinking? Because I'm crafting, of course. But why am I crafting? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, because I want to feed this one. No, I don't. Definitely do not want that. Well, this is what happens when you add time to this. At least, okay, so the good news is the base is operational. The bad news is, I mean, we just used a little bit more resources than we needed. And, but so be it. Are we done with this one? I think we've been updating it. Oh yeah, legendary beacons is definitely something. I think we should do that. So what I really want to do is I want to have a build that basically says all the things we need. Like, let's just get them in rare, epic, and legendary quality. Let's export them out to all the other planets in those. Right. It might take some time, but let's just get a stack of legendary bulk inserters, legendary stack inserters, legendary epic stack inserters, epic substations, legendary beacons. Just have that spread out everywhere so that when I'm just standing on the planet and designing, I have those, right? Like I did for the modules. Now I'm basically just saying, yep, just take all the modules. If you have them, grab them, distribute them everywhere. Everyone's going to be happy. Except, not this one. Let's do that. We want to scale up, right? This is not trash unrequested, so... And I am prioritizing the stuff that flows here. Should I also get like a constraint for... I might get too much of the rare. What about... you are not working because you're already constrained, right? 100 is not much. $100 is not much here. But it is also kind of boring things, right? But it is still the... Oh, it's also because it's 10 spoilage. And 10 here. And, well, 10. I don't know if I need more of this. I don't think so. This one 25. Oh, let's have a look at what this space the science is. Oh, it's 5,700 now. All right, that's something. That's probably why our robots are a little bit strained now. Nice. 5,000. Let's look at production stats because. Ooh, what's that? Science is a separate thing. Ooh, that's nice. Never seen that before. Huh. The overall research output. Hmm. If I can spell science. No, I can't spell science. It's a little bit late. 10 hours. And 10-minute cycle here. On the last minute. 1.4K is being consumed. And then that gets multiplied with productivity and biolab efficiency and whatever to get that number. 100K rocket capacity. What do you mean? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. 10K stacks. Yeah, it's the same for these icons. They also have a... Oh, they're only 10,000. Only 10,000. There's production stats. So I was kind of... So we're only consuming 1.5K, 1.4K. Which is 23 per second. And this is all keeping up. So if we wanted to make it faster, we would actually have to add more of these here, right? Let's look at the biolabs, because biolabs was... Ooh, we got a little bit more. 4. Alright, we gotta get it. Nice. And I kind of want to build another build here. But maybe it's more important to get rid of the bad ones first. There we go. So now I don't think I have any bad ones. Let's go. Nope, 20 plus 4 legendary ones. And these are speed. 5 plus 12.5. 4, 5. So now I have 1 extra biolab. You have 30 per second belt capacity. No. These are stacked. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true, because it splits into 4. Well, depends on if you say belts per there, but not in total, because these are stacked ones. You can see it says 16 of each over on the right hand side. Up there, I guess, would be. Use better ones. Beacons are... I don't think I have the better ones like in good enough quality here. But that's something we definitely want to do. Oh, I have a few epic beacons. Okay, there's 20 in my inventory plus 20 in logistic storage. All except the outer ones affect... Oh, these ones affect 4 labs. So let's look at the speed here. This is speed, research speed 137.37. Yes. 139. It really doesn't make a difference. We do need to add more to this build. And now we are slowly increasing up to 6,000 science per minute. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I also feel quite confident that if we look at, let's see, the last minute, science, now it's 1.5. Don't know exactly what that is, but yes. Okay, are we getting to 1.6? Yeah, we are getting to 1.6. Okay. So let's call it 1.6. Oof. There we go. That's 26.6 science. So that means all of the normal science, now also space science, can keep up. Our Kleber science can keep up. This next one we want to go for is definitely here, the electromagnetic science pack, because we really want the blue circuit. Better speed modules. Don't have like a lot of those. It's not. It really doesn't make a big difference because it's like so many things compounding on top of each other. So we went. Oh, okay, we went up to level 147. I mean, eventually we can also add another beacon here, but that's. I think we'll keep it like this. I like this design. Let's see, what was it? Extra better beacons. Extra better modules. Let's see. This was 146. If I do this, I don't think I want to do that, but I just want to see if what it does. Anytime now. Bloop. 146 to 150, so it's 4 research speed faster. Right? It's something. Drone Doctor, thank you for the 17 months. Is it possible to move the captured spider spawners? No. You can kill them and you can build them again. That's the way it is. I think I'd rather spend it on somewhere else, where it would actually make a difference. Just 1.4 million spoilage. Nice. That is nice. I am actually working my way through my spoilage. We're down to 25,000 spoilage. It works quickly here. And that's fine. We'll get there. But anytime we get any legendary or epic, then that also works. Oops, there you go. As soon as we got a legendary one or an epic one, we just get in here and we proc, double proc. This is actually the hardest one to get. I was not anticipating this, but it's because it's 10 spoilage that it's so difficult to get. And 2 more. I'm also thinking I could use this and just keep going on this one. But then if I deconstruct it, I'm having a chance of getting epic quality. Yeah. I would on average get 2.5 rare, 2.5 spoilage back from deconstructing it. And of those, half or a quarter of them, that's 0.6. So every one of these I use, I could get 0.6. 0.6 epic quality spoilage. That's really pricey. Of course, I can also just get it itself, but it's actually interesting. There might be a point here on Kleber where we take all of the spoilage and simply put it into a into some rockets and start shipping it over. An 8-hour stream. What's the occasion? I don't know. Look at the top of the stream. The occasion is 4 levels of hype train. Kind of sucks that they're so far away. Yeah. Why not upscale it on Clever? I could. That's true. It's probably better to upscale it and ship it when it's upscaled. Let's actually do that. That kind of makes sense. Right there. Do we have legendary? Yes. 100. That seems absurd that I did that. Oh, it's because it went into my inventory and then 50 more came in. Ah, okay. Yeah. Kind of just this one. Still too much that slides by here. Pretty sure it's not going to be able to keep up here with this one. Hey, don't do this until it's ready. There you go. That was a little bit disappointing how much is actually still sliding by. And it's also really difficult to get anything outbound here. About that. Oh no, my precious spoilage. I really want to be able to keep up, but I'm also going to have issues with this one. This will never be able to keep up. And that's going to be another headache. So maybe that's a better suggestion. Why is nothing working? There we go. I think I have to accept that my precious spoilers will have to be allowed to pass on into the next life. Yeah, so here's definitely a problem. I can't really get it back out on the line, and I think, okay, we'll be able to do that now. So now they will all be burning through. There we go. Much better. And this one should also be, oh, it is actually. Now it looks like it's all of it that comes in here. And pretty much all of it gets caught. Yeah. Okay, we reached stability. Perfect. Nice. And this one is still also requesting, so let's actually just stop requesting things here, because that's pretty bad. I don't know. I'd much rather request it in here. It's 200 on the way. Okay, so this is not necessary anymore. Okay, because there's no reason to get it in here. That's not actually a good idea, because if I get it in here, it comes out too fast, right? I don't think I can unload it fast enough. Oh, it's slipping by my precious, precious stuff here. Now here's my next question. What is all of this being used for? Maybe I don't want the uncommon ones. This one will now be relevant, because this will always be here, which means I can just do that, because I just need to throw it away. I mean, store it somewhere. Yeah, this is unable to get rid of it fast enough as we expected. Does that mean that we are accruing in the network because I can't get it in here? I think we are. Yeah. So let's activate a little bit of this again. Another recycler on the next city block. Yeah, and then maybe scale this one a little bit down. I don't know, maybe it'll work. It's slowly decreasing. It's 1k in here, and there's less than 1k moving in. Like, this one's really quick. Mark is idling again. Oh, okay. That should be going out now. No? Really? Oh, we're using the wrong tech here. Okay. Which has killed itself. Good. Yep. Let's be that one. The spoilage, upscaling spoilage here. Spoilage. Good. And then I think we'll just ship all of this to one. But this is only like 2 modules, right? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Well, it's already 4-hour stream today. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I'm too tired to thank you in a way that is appropriate for your magnanimous dispensations and magnanimous donations and all that crazy gift shopping. So, gotta get up in 3 hours to get the kids to school. Yay! Not complaining. Is the sun coming up? No, it's winter. No suns around here. So thank you very much. Good night. I'll be back on Wednesday. And there is a video on already pre-recorded for tomorrow, today, whatever. So that's the thing. Good night. Take care and stay effective.